All right, more MarqCraft. Let's get in the call. Hello.
Greetings.
How are you,
I
good sir?
have not started my stream yet. 1 second.
Oh.
All right, we're live. Yay. Hi. All right.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it was on the countdown, but
All right, we're live. Yeah, hey, hi.
I mean, nobody's here to listen to that. So, I mean,
Yeah, I let my thing run a little extra long, hoping that it would give people time to realize that I'm live so freaking early.
yeah, I mean, that's not normal at all.
Not really. Okay.
Uh,
So,
for two things to say,
mhm.
just as preface to this whole thing. One, I'm going to be having two instances of Minecraft open for most of the stream
Oh, you're doing
because
the old ghost cam?
no, because I need the design up.
Oh, I see.
And two, I am one hearing aid down today.
Oh, out of batteries?
So, no, it's pretty broken.
Oh,
Both of my hearing aids have issues with them, but this one, it was giving me a lot of feedback when I put my headphones on. So,
see.
um, I'm going without it. It's my bad ear that I barely get anything in anyway. So my good ear is still operable. But
Okay. Well,
well, if I have to ask a couple times to repeat things, James says, "All right, how late do you think John's going to be?"
how late indeed.
This is. Have you ever started this early?
Well, not since the old days when I used to occasionally stream at 4:30 or something, but
When was that?
that was I guess that was pre-stream a day, so that's how long it's been.
Is that better, James? Sorry, I had to turn the audio down earlier today. Is that better?
Yeah, I
Speak,
mean,
Johnny.
hi, hello, can you hear me? Hopefully it's better than the way you had it the other day or
Yeah, I
yesterday.
don't know why. If anything, it should be high. The desktop audio should be higher than it was because I was playing music through it the other day.
Right, but it was you that was really hard to hear yesterday.
Yeah, well, James, you be the judge.
Yeah, you be the judge, the jury, and the executioner.
Well, hopefully we won't need that last part.
I mean, it's
At,
always possible.
at least not today. Um, we are updated to the latest snapshot today.
We are, yes.
Um, most likely,
20W16A.
most likely nothing that we will encounter um, that is new at this point, unless we
Um,
explore into the nether too deeply.
right. Well, I was actually going to say, aside from the main project we're working on, I was wondering if at some point in the stream we might try to find something new in the nether.
Well, yeah, for
Okay.
sure. We still need what was the stuff? We need the warped planks and stems. We need the basalt and blackstone too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I actually got some of this. I can put it into those slots. Forgot about that. See, so I got some
Some more
packed
villagers
iron.
on the loose.
How?
I don't know. I
I
honestly
ki-
think there's too many in here.
I killed. Then they should just entity crab.
But look over here. I think they're about to make more too.
Anyway,
Anyway.
so big project today.
Mm-hmm.
If you come over here, John. Actually, first let me. Where's the ice? Replace that before I forget. Um, in this shulker box right here is all of our
Ooh.
redstone supplies for the day.
Mm-hmm.
And then in the third chest we got a bunch of sand. In the fifth chest we got a bunch of ice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then over here we have most of the things that are going in the storage system.
In the
We
paper
are still
show the missing things.
yes. For the things that we do not have enough of, if by some miracle we finish the sorting system anytime soon and don't have those things,
Mm-hmm.
we'll just lock those hoppers so that nothing will go in
Okay.
until we get all the stuff.
Alrighty.
So yeah, so I'm going. You can work on your own stuff for a bit. Um, I'm gonna get some templates down so that when Mark gets here and possibly others, they know what to work with.
Right.
So,
Um, everybody, well, I say everybody. There's a chance of other people. Everybody is not something that will ever happen, so I don't know why that was a word that came out of my mouth. Um, but there's a chance that some of the others will be here.
oh,
Mark's
John,
definitely going to be here, but
the second one is your leftover wood.
okay, you don't need this anymore.
Not at the moment, no. Um, no promises for later, but
Oh
at the
wait,
moment,
this was your box though.
no. I'll then leave the box. I did go end raiding off screen.
Did you?
Did not find any ships. I found two cities, but no ships. So I got
Weird.
some more shulker boxes, but no ships.
Well, hopefully we can get that done at some point. Oh, you want me to start cooking this glass? I have a bunch of furnaces.
Oh, you do? I will give you the sand I just took.
Okay. Yeah, over there
right.
I was making smooth stone. So.
There you go.
Got a bunch of coal and furnaces set up. But yeah, I mean, at this point I almost think it'd be easier to just respawn the dragon to get a lighter.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
Because that's how Liam wanted to do it. I think he wanted to fight the dragon anyway.
That'll give us another end gateway, too.
Yeah, I could do that.
Alright, so number one concern about this whole thing is the minute I put down a solid block, we're going to have a crap ton of mobs spawning. Because this is all unspawnable area at this point. But, alright, let me get my design up so I know what side I'm putting this on.
Okay, glass is a cooking. You know how much exactly you need of that?
No idea.
Okay.
That and the ice were two things that I was not about to count every block for.
Fair enough. I've got 8 stacks cooking, so.
Alright, so we are doing it in these two quadrants over here. Alright.
So you might as well go ahead and fix the floor thing, huh? The lighting or whatever.
What?
Didn't you say you were changing the lighting in the floor?
I mean, eventually, yes.
Because the carpet tiles were in the way or whatever.
I mean, some of them were in the way, but I'll leave it for now. And then we'll...
I was just thinking you could have just sunk it down by 1 and it would have been out of the way.
Yeah, we'll see. Alright, so I'm going to make a template of the redstone.
Ouch.
I heard that. Hi.
I thought I was gonna double tap fast enough. I did not.
Right, so let me just make a quick template of the redstone.
Oh, you want me to chop down this crap?
Well, we're not gonna need those sides, but yeah, you can do that.
Oh, well, if you don't need it, then frick it.
I mean, it's annoying.
Okay.
But alright,
Also,
so
not going to be easy to chop down, is it?
So let's get template going here.
Get
so we got
dangerous.
2 layers of chest. We've got hoppers going into them. And then another hopper on top. No, me making this out of slabs is really going to get annoying real fast, isn't it?
You don't happen to have an age-appropriate farming implement on you, do you?
No, I do not, no.
I guess I could make a stone one. No, I cannot, because I didn't bring... Wait, I did bring wood. This box, yeah.
So that's that.
I wish it was... I know I always say, like, oh, I wish this from modded, I wish that from modded, but I do wish this one small thing was true, which was that if you made the workbench out of a different kind of wood, that it kind of looked like that color, like a a dark oak wood workbench would be kind of cool. Kind of thing. It's a small thing, but it's a thing that I would like.
It's the thing John desires, so it must happen. Alright, so... torch on the
It is
back.
faster even with a stone.
I love these slabs. I'm just gonna make more slabs.
I do still find it kind of odd that they chose this as the chosen tool for these things.
Well, I want to make it more useful, I guess.
I guess. I don't understand why it's the main thing for leaves, though. I mean, shears should be that always. But whatever. I guess shears collected. It's about breaking it, so I guess that makes sense. Being different, but still, it's kind of weird.
Computers gone. This way? No, this way.
Give yourself some lights and nothing spawns on you.
So that is the template right there.
Oh, yeah.
That is the redstone template, so we can
Parameter into signal into repeater, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's pretty simple. Shouldn't overly confuse anyone, hopefully.
I mean, realistically, no one's gonna do it but you.
I mean, I was hoping you and Mark would be able to help because we gotta make 100 of those circuits.
I mean, it would be nice for sure, but
That's why I made a template. So you guys can do it.
we'll see. If only Justin wasn't blowing us off for a game that's not going anywhere.
So these two quadrants over here is where the system's going to be. So if you come down the ladder, it'll be to the left of you.
Okay.
So now I need to figure out the dimensions.
We ought to make like a water vader up and down right in front of it anyway.
I've been planning on it, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So the 22nd and 23rd block from the beacon.
Ladies and gentlemen, be prepared for lots of Aaron counting out loud and misspelling signs.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Coming
10,
soon.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay. This is where the first chests go. Here and here. Alright. First chests of the project have been placed.
Nice.
Now for placing a bunch more. I'll get everything else out of my hotbar here. Put that. Just need chests right now. James says, "Good job, mission complete. It's over. GG. We did it."
Yeah, that was easy. Thanks for watching.
Wait, first chest? Yeah. We've got, how many do I end up needing? Like 500 chests? Like the number that we needed?
Yep, something like
520 something. So, we got a long ways to go, James. Don't pay.
And like what, 700 freaking hoppers to be placed?
Yeah, only 300 of those, but...
Oh. Wait, how is that possible? There's 3 per 2 chests if there's 5. Oh, because you were double chest. Yeah. I was gonna say that doesn't make sense, but you're right. We only have 100 double chests, right?
Yeah. John, once you're done with that, can I put you on light duty?
Light duty. Oh yeah, sure. I mean, nothing can spawn on. Well, can they spawn on redstone?
No, but they could spawn. Can they spawn on chests?
No.
Can they spawn on hoppers?
No. I don't.
Oh, we should be pretty safe, but
Yeah, I
it
don't
just,
think we.
it still scares me. So if a creeper comes along and blows this whole thing up, I'm gonna be very, very mad.
I
So
mean, that's fair. Kind of nice to have more of this crimson stem. I'd like to incorporate it into builds because the planks are pretty cool looking.
I'm
The
telling you,
logs
like,
are weird, but
all the new Nether stuff is really cool, and I think you guys would like to build with it for sure.
yeah. And yeah, I saw in your stream this actually did break the ceiling, didn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it didn't break the ceiling; it just appeared on the other side.
Oh, okay. It didn't replace the blocks. Okay.
Right.
Actually, that's I guess that would have been a way to break the bedrock thing, huh? On the nether ceiling, if it did that.
If it did that, yes.
But I'm saying that's probably why it doesn't. Did they fix it so dark oak doesn't do that?
No idea.
Because that used to be the way to get to the ceiling, or above the ceiling.
It's not the way anymore, so I guess they must have.
Mm-hmm. You did say it was pretty easy, though, right?
Yeah, I mean, it just takes some TNT trickery.
Yeah, because whenever we do reset it for good, which for those wondering why we're doing that, it's just because it's going to be easier to get the new stuff. Also, we don't really have anything built in the nether, aside from right around the portal. But anyway, once we do reset it, then I'd like to do that because I'd like our hub to be on the roof. It'd be safer and easier to get to everybody's place if they move further away or whatever. Which is inevitable if we want to keep this going long term, that somebody's going to move far away. Or we're going to want resources that are not easy to get to, like the desert and the jungle. And, God dang it. I wish I had scaffolding. You always glide lower than you think you're gonna glide. Just bridge. Build a bridge and get over it, John.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's the last one. Okay. Why did I think I could jump that? I'm not that smart.
I don't know. I hate my life. First world problems. Man falls off a cobblestone pillar and cries.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. It is gone, Aaron. The troubling sight of those things are gone.
So that is going to be...
Did you make a thing for netherwort blocks in the system? You didn't.
No.
We have a lot of them now.
Well, that'll be into the overflow storage then.
Where most of Mark and Liam's inventories will end up.
Yep. That's why I put a lot of chests over there.
Half-broken iron shovels and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. Okay. I think it's probably best to just let you place the chest because you got the pattern down here.
Well, if you want to go and put hoppers on the back of all of them, that'd be a good start.
You know, I could, or I
Oh my
could
God,
just
John.
not.
I thought this was a team effort, dude.
Fine. Where are the hoppers? Up top?
No, they're in the shulker box I put over there. All of our redstone supplies are in there.
Cool. Yeah, I'll start placing some. But I think Mark should have to get here soon and help.
Why you hadn't even made dinner yet when you told him?
You know, that's not my fault. Okay.
Yeah, it is. Because
I
you
mean,
are
everyone.
never this like ever. When you said earlier, I thought you were gonna say like 7:30 or something.
Everyone always complains that I'm too late all the time. I'm too late. Well, yeah,
Yeah,
too
but
late.
this is too early. This is way too early.
Well, this was probably never going to happen again. So, well, it
Well,
lasts.
now that you've done it, Justin's going to expect it to happen at least a couple more times.
Well, Justin's not even here, so he doesn't really get to expect anything, does he? Hi, James / AT Soup. How's it going? Hear a slime outside the dome.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of stuff outside there.
Oh yeah, I forgot I washed away a lot of torches.
Yeah, I thought you said you fixed that.
You know, I kind of meant to. I'm just supposed to be pointing these into the chest, right?
Right.
Okay, just making sure.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
One
I
more.
have.
There we go. And that is half of it done.
Cool.
About half of the chest and hop replacement, anyway.
That was 100. Yeah, 100
Yeah.
hoppers.
Let me do this, and then you can start placing some more. Because we need another top row of hoppers.
Oh, I need to put it into these stone blocks?
Yep.
Okay.
That's where the signal's going to be coming from.
Right. I remember seeing that now.
And then you can break the stone once you're done with that.
Mm-hmm.
Then you could start some of the redstone stuff behind it if you like.
Actually, should break the
I
stone
fail.
sooner rather than later because that is a spawnable surface.
I fell. Gosh dang
Why do you keep falling? Okay.
I fell again. Alright, but that's done.
Okay, more hoppers. Yeah, how are you today, James? What's up? God dang it, me. Not the front.
Yeah, that won't quite work.
Not quite. Walking over these half slabs or just glowstone, whatever, raising me up a little bit, making me want to mess up my aim.
I hate it when I do this to myself.
Alright. You know, you should have brought scaffolding too.
Well, you said you had some, so you might as well bring it.
But I don't want to have to go get it. Might have to anyway.
Yeah, it'll for sure be helpful in this mess.
Mm-hmm. Except you can't place it on half slabs, so we'll have to
Dang it, I keep missing this jump. It's frustrating me.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Glad you don't have to build all this by yourself.
Hmm?
I said, aren't you glad you don't have to build this by yourself?
Considering you threatened to make me do that, then...
You know I was
sure.
kidding. That's the whole plan of the freaking night. Of course I'm gonna help you. When have I never helped? Ever not? That would have been the better way of saying it.
Building... Well, besides TNT, you didn't really help build this dome.
Okay, but even you gave up on that. So.
Well,
The
the
normal
dome
way.
part. Well, alright, let me make sure that this is... Can you
I'm more
count how...
talking about redstone contraptions, like the, you know, the iron farm and stuff like that.
John, can you count how many sets of 5 I have on this line?
You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Alright, so I need one more set. Okay. Alright, this is the jump I always miss. Yeah.
Didn't seem that hard, but sure.
I mean, usually I overshoot it.
I guess that's fair.
And one more. Alright, and then we go back in this way. Alright. Right here. Yep, that's right.
Liam said, when you said early, I thought you meant 8:44. You know?
I mean, yeah, I think we were all kind of feeling that as well.
Guys early once and everybody loses their mind.
It's not a common occurrence, John. You have to understand that this is very shocking to all of us.
Mm-hmm.
So, 5. James, I'm just seeing your comment that you posted 10 minutes ago now. Putting John in charge of lighting, so when it does happen, you can blame it all on John. Good idea, Aaron.
Wow.
That wasn't my plan, per se, because if any of this blows up, regardless of cause, I'm going to be very sad.
Yeah. Was anyone else around during the 4:30 days? I mean...
I wasn't, apparently.
Yeah, Aaron didn't even know it was a thing. It was pre-stream a day, so I mean, it's not too surprising. I mean, unless you count like a couple holidays where I like streamed in the afternoon, like Christmas, just to get it over with or whatever. But
well, I remember the days when you did like 6:30 streams or 5:30 streams or whatever it was that you did with Justin.
yeah, but there was a time when I would either only stream in the afternoon for the day, or sometimes I would do 2 streams, but it just became not viable just because of like the lawnmowers and all that. Because if there's going to be mowing, usually you have to wait until dark for them to not be mowing. Oops.
Gosh dang it, I keep missing this jump.
There was early streaming days that were also 4:30. Okay, I thought I kind of stopped that by the time I started the streak.
John, have you collected any chests that I've fallen down?
Whoops. God dang it. Yes, I have.
Alright, I just need 1, 2,
I need
3, 4, 5,
to
6
figure
more.
out where those just went.
What?
I accidentally... Oh, the blocks are stopping it. Okay, I was gonna say. I definitely put... Okay, down the bottom.
There's a hopper. There's another hopper in this one.
Those were the two. I went to... Yeah, I have 5.
Alright, well, I'll just take one from storage and then we're set.
There may be another one laying around somewhere. The only reason I broke those was because I couldn't tell. I need that thing you have that has the arrows on it.
Oh, the hopper ones? I can give you that file.
I mean, it's not worth it right now. I'm not gonna reload the whole game just for that. But
you just need to reload the resources. Right.
Maybe in a bit. Not a big deal. I'm figuring it out. It's just I was just trying to make sure I didn't connect them wrong. So.
All right. This ring is now full of chests.
Liam says, "How does this work? Explain to me in 7 words."
Storage, individual, bulk. That's 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Water.
Channels. Variety.
No, I've given up.
And organization. Okay. In reality, the items will be put into a central point. Water channels will carry the items over these hoppers, which will be locked with the specific item in it as a filter. And as it flows over them, if it reaches the one that's supposed to be, say this has got cobble and this one has dirt, then they'll both flow across that, and one will end up in one chest and one will up the other. And then there'll be an overflow for all the extra crap. What?
Well, after you left, we figured out where the input is going to be upstairs, and it's actually like right by the entrance to the cave.
Oh, that'll work out.
Like a straight shot up from like right here is right where the cave entrance is for the most part. Cool. It's like right across from my bed is where it is. So it works out almost flawlessly.
I know that doesn't tell you much. It's fair.
But okay. Let me figure out the location of the bulk storage stuff next, and then I'll get those chests down.
I gotta finish these. Stopped.
From the hopper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On the 8th block after the hopper. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
We're gonna have to double check
7, 8. Wait. Did I put on this edge block? Alright, so we were not. Sorry for the false alarm, people. We were not done with chests. I had to put one more out here. My bad. Oh, I completely forgot to skip on this last set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's right.
Oh, you just went all the way down.
Yeah, and then I forgot this last one too. I can do that right here with the ones I picked up.
Okay.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On the 8th block is where the bulk starts. And then I went 4 tall on the bulk, right? So this. Did you get that scaffolding, or are we?
Oh, I haven't gone back up yet.
Okay, I'll just load up with slabs then.
I'll go up in a minute. Just didn't want to lose my place here. We need to double check that I haven't gotten goblin torches in any of these chests from doing this.
I mean, yeah, it won't matter too much. We'll notice it when we sort it, but. Alright, so.
See, the only problem with James taking over as leader of Team KAOS is he does not have access to the Team KAOS Discord, so he wouldn't be able to do much with that. Also, mutiny is not something that you should talk about in my chat where I can see it. Kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? If I know it's happening.
1, 2, 3, 4, 8.
Okay, looks like we're all good on hoppers.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Do these need the same hopper treatment?
Yes. Well, they don't need the one on the top. That's not pointing into anything.
Okay, so but they all need them behind them.
Yes.
That's quite a few hoppers right there. I now see why you needed so many. Didn't I say this would be the permanent vanilla server, and I want to keep this one going instead of resetting like last time, because this looks like a lot of... Yeah, if you're referring to me talking about resetting, I was talking about resetting the nether. We're not resetting the world, we're just going to... When full release comes out, we're going to get the best version of the nether stuff so that we don't have to have a hard time finding that.
Yeah. That's why we're not doing like big builds in the nether right now.
Yeah, but the world itself we're going to keep this for, you know, I would like to say forever, but knowing this group, probably not forever, but we're going to be keeping it for the foreseeable future.
Why are you putting blocks down?
So that I can more easily do this. It's
Oh.
just easier to walk along like this, shifted. Going up and down over that hump was driving me crazy. It's like I'm clicking and then I move up a little bit and I click in the wrong spot. It's just like, We'll be playing on this server until the day you die. I mean, if you keep trying to mutiny, that day could be sooner than you think. Did you run out of chest again?
Yeah, we're on our last stack of chests.
I don't have any on me, so...
Yeah. This is the last set over here, and then hopefully that
There's a single one here.
Oh, I'll do that 1 second.
Why isn't chat on screen? Let me reset it. There it goes. Sometimes Streamlabs or whichever thing is controlling the chat these days. It's kind of weird. It's like the tip jar sometimes doesn't show up, and then all of a sudden it does when you reset it.
Alright, that side's done. Now let's do it on the other side, and hopefully I have the perfect amount of chests. And my math didn't go horribly wrong.
Your math never.
That's why I do it out loud.
Yeah.
3,
fair.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll just double check that this is the right way. There's 8 from... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, alright, that's right.
Alright. All the hoppers are placed, as far as I know. You have 58 left over, so I'm assuming that's for connecting this all up to the...
Now we gotta do the other side of the bulk storage.
Oh, there's another bolt.
Yeah, this is... I'm telling you. This is why we're doing a lot of it, because Liam and Mark are gonna be dumping all this stuff in.
Yeah.
And that's what that overhead pipe is for. That I was showing you. That's why I really like that idea.
Right. Why is there no donation bar showing? I mean, let's be honest, nobody's ever donating again, so I've accepted it.
I was watching Impulse and Tango today on their stream, and people are going crazy on donations on their streams. Like it's bringing them to tears how much money that they've been getting.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering if it's just because there's a lot of people who are getting those coronavirus stimulus checks,
And they're giving it to them,
but don't need them because they're still working, kind of deal.
Maybe.
Because somebody donated $1,000 to both of them.
Holy crap.
And then there's been a couple other people who did like 500, and it's insane.
Where are all these generous people with their money they don't need when I need?
Watching MarqCraft, apparently.
Yeah. We're not cool. I get it. We're not that cool anyway. I think we've accepted that at this point.
Cool wouldn't be the word. We're not that talented.
Well, I mean, I think they both are true.
Uh-oh.
God dang it, Aaron. I'll go get you once you don't have to come back down. Or wait. You're multiple short. Never mind.
We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 short.
Okay, but I have wood and a workbench on me, so...
I mean, overall, only being 7 short out of this thing means my math was pretty darn close. There's also a possibility that some chests might have gotten lost somewhere in this whole thing, but...
Okay, 7... Hold on. Let's do this smart so it doesn't fall into the hoppers or something. Go.
Thank you, John.
Well, now the cobble's gonna fall into it. Nope, I grabbed it. Ha! Ouch.
Ha! Ouch.
Ha! I did it. I did it. I'm so good.
Alright. That is all the chests.
Okay.
We are now done with chest placement, except for the one chest that'll be the input chest upstairs, but we'll worry about that later.
Hold on. Are we out of hoppers?
Are we short on those that hopper amount too?
Yeah, we're quite short, in fact. I have 6 left.
1, 2, well, we're short only 1 left on this one, so I will go make some more real quick. Actually, I might have iron down.
Yeah, I need 6 hoppers.
Yeah, we need 7 chests, so we made 1 extra. Actually, can you make those 6 chests? I have some iron down here.
Oh yeah.
Should be enough. It might be.
You know, Liam, the thing about it is, a lot of people's like sole entertainment comes from, streamers and YouTubers, and they feel like paying them back in that way is not like, them sacrificing anything they need because they got enough enjoyment out of it.
Yeah, I just put the iron in the shulker box. I think that's enough. Should be.
Dang it, why do I keep left clicking? How many? 6?
Yeah, well, I assume that's the amount you said.
I know, I was just reminding myself because, brain don't want to work.
Considering how fast this part's gone, it's not out of the realm of possibility we might finish this thing tonight. If we go 3-4 hours like you were saying.
And with that, Aaron has jinxed us.
I mean, like, the hardest part is done.
The water channels are gonna be...
Oh, that's not hard at all. I mean, we just need to have an infinite source somewhere and a lot of buckets, but...
Well, okay, but look at it this way. Okay, let's reevaluate that a little bit. Imagine Kevin Feige, who makes these awesome things you love, was not getting paid for it, or was not getting paid much for it, and was relying solely on people's generosity to make sure that he was paying his bills and buying food and crap. Then you might feel a little differently about giving him money in exchange for the entertainment he's giving you. It's just the fact that you know Kevin Feige makes like $1 billion that would lead you to think that way.
Did Mark die again?
Did Mark die again?
Wasn't he at 5 deaths?
Oh, the 6th one was Liam killing him when they were fighting
yeah.
over the villagers.
That's right.
Okay, so it's all done over there. Now what?
So I think we could split up tasks again. One of us can get started on the channels, the water channels, and one of us can get started on the redstone. Or we can both get started on the redstone. Start from opposite sides.
I don't know what I feel more confident doing, because I feel like mess up the water channels, I'm going to mess up the whole thing, whereas this, you can see when there's something wrong with it because it won't match the one next to it.
Right. And it's not hard at all.
Alright, I'll get to work on this. I mean, we can both do this for now, but then when Mark gets here, maybe we trade off or something.
Alright, so all the redstones in these boxes, or this box, let me actually break up all the dust.
Using the smooth stone, right?
Yeah, I might actually have to put some more in to get smelted.
Yeah. Did Mark give you some redstone? I have some redstone at home.
It's in the shulker box. All the redstone supplies are in the shulker box.
This is all we'll need?
Yeah, roughly.
Okay.
We'll have to double check on that later, but
oh, one thing that's not in here. No, they are. Never mind. Redstone torches are here. Yep. Okay. I think I grabbed 2 of these.
Yeah, I am gonna have to cook up some more.
Moonstone. Yeah.
I'll get that going while we wait.
Oh, I forgot about the glass. I hope. You know what? It's not in range. It's not even cooking right now.
Why don't you just bring it over here? I have a bunch of smelters over.
Probably a good idea. Let me just recreate this thing first so that I can then focus on not the overflow, John. This one. Okay. So it's.
Let me watch you do it. So that.
It's off the second one. So 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
And then there's one in the middle. Yeah. And then there's one here.
And then you just break the slab and put a full block
break the slab. Alright. And then
very good, my people.
Heater and comparator enhance. Comparator goes here.
Yep.
Don't have to mess with the settings, I guess.
Nope.
And the repeater goes here? Or the other way around?
This is always the part I mess up. The double should be on the side of the hopper and shop.
Okay, so I did it right. Pointing towards them. Okay.
Yeah, and then dust.
Well, and then redstone torch back here.
Yep.
And then dust. Dust.
You did it.
I did it. I'm so good.
So proud of you, John.
Thank you. You know what? Oh, thank you for the host, Liam. You know what? What is the thing? You have to figure out the thing that's gonna fill the slots in the hoppers too, right?
Yeah, that's gonna be another task. But
maybe that's something, Mark.
I mean, we can't do that until we get the redstone in.
Right.
So.
All right. Let me actually go get the sand and bring it over here and get it cooking. I might have to put all this redstone stuff back because I don't have
might
space.
have to bring some coal over here too. We have some, but I don't think we have enough.
To make some more room here. Put away this stuff. Okay, should be enough room.
Wow, that is not at all how you do it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're getting me all the traffic right now, Liam, for sure.
Where do I put torches? Alright. Torch.
Yeah, I don't think that would have been loaded, so it's probably not done anything since I left. I should have probably slept before I left. Oh well.
Yeah, might have been a smart call.
This is fairly well lit up. Like, ow. Got me. Let's see. Yeah. It didn't quite get that much done, though, did it? Oh well, that's the start, I guess.
Thank you for the host, Liam. That was a sound I hadn't heard in a while.
I mean, I didn't hear the sound at all yesterday when you alerts what's going on.
Bum, ba-da-dum, da-da-dum,
Even when you replayed that one that time, it didn't do the error. So
How did we end up with 6 over here?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
You did it on the one side and then you went back and fixed it. I guess maybe the other side had it too.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Do you have string there?
Not really.
Why is string the thing we don't ever have?
How did I do?
I've stole string from everybody on this server at this point.
Uh-oh. Oh, for poop's sake.
Did you mess up?
It's a good thing I'm so now, at least.
Did you mess it up again?
Yeah, it's an easy fix.
Might have to replace all those hoppers.
Oh, I'll do it. You keep working on the redstone.
I'm gonna add furnaces to your array here.
Alright.
Just to speed this up even more, to split up the glass more. Oh, well, that was one too many, but whatever, it's fine.
I see the error of my ways now. Well, Liam, I disagree with you on that statement. John does in fact not suck.
Wow. I'm surprised you didn't agree with me. Then again, I am the one helping you right now.
Yeah, if I said that, I'd be in some deep trouble here.
Yeah, it's probable.
I just gotta move every one of these over. No big deal. If that's the only mistake we make today, I would be very pleased. So, not gonna be too mad about that.
Mm-hmm. Definitely could be worse.
My life is a lie, Liam says. Five.
You have any coal down here?
Double check some of the double chests, but
11 coal. That'll have to do.
That'll help.
Alright, I've got a stack burning in all of them except the ones you already had stone going in.
Right. We're eventually going to need more stone, which is the frustrating thing, but
yeah.
I'll live with it for now.
Okay.
so that mistake is now mostly rectified. Let's get Hoppers going.
Oh. Don't have string. No. I have 20 scaffolding, so it's not gonna help. Oh well, I don't need scaffolding. Actually, you probably need it more than I do right now. So here, you want this? Hmm.
I really don't need it at this point. It would have been nice earlier, but
All right.
I mean, I will need it once we get to the water channels. But for now,
I'll put it in the redstone shulker box. The glass that I've made is in there with the rest of it cooking, of course.
okay.
Alright, I just duplicate this now repeatedly,
Yep.
So. Get a little bit confusing here. I'm gonna have to break some glowstone, but we'll worry about that in a minute.
You could do it on top of the glowstone. Just break the carpet.
I guess I could. Did you hear that the girl from G Idol has coronavirus? I think her name is D. Oh, I don't know their name specifically, but I do like some of their songs. That's sad. I hope she'll be okay. But I mean, she's young, so I'm guessing she will be.
Alright, I think I fixed my mistake. Yes, looks like it. Like I said, if that's the only mistake we make today, I will be very satisfied.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't know. So far, things have gone okay.
Yeah. Like I said, this is going faster than I thought it was going to, but I know that may be considered jinxing on some levels, but
I mean, there's no denying that it's going fast. It's a matter of if we make any mistakes or not, but so far so good. We somehow get a creeper down here and blow it to bits. That's the only thing that could really set us back.
yeah, that would be frustrating, not gonna lie.
I feel like I did the smart thing with how I did this, which was to do the row of the repeaters that would be hidden otherwise first.
Yep, that is very smart. Do that and the torches first, and then...
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. God dang it. Well, I was almost smart. I forgot about the torch part. It's alright. Glad you said it though. Now I'll get this right. All the way down. Oh, dang it. Bless America. Oh yeah, I'm experiencing that thing you did where you hunched underneath the block. It is weird with half slabs above and below. It feels like you should not be able to get in.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's
It does
very
not feel
weird.
right.
It's very weird. Okay.
But once we do finish this thing and get it functional, we need to come up with a sick design for this whole thing. Makes it look really cool.
Yeah.
But that is not at all today, tomorrow, or this week's mission.
Oh, whoops. It's like, what the heck? Yeah. That's why that happens. It's fine. I missed a comparator and everything started blinking and fizzling and I was like, what the heck?
That can happen.
It's all good though. Like, good.
So I found a person on YouTube who did put every episode of Canada's Worst Driver, all 15 seasons of it, in a playlist.
Wow.
And I started watching that.
That's a thing.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Mark.
That's kind of amazing.
Is that
Oh wait,
legal?
frick! That's why I can't get in the game. Dang it.
Snapshot.
Yep.
Well, is that legal, Aaron? Like, is that show not copyright?
I mean, it's still on there. So I mean,
Interesting.
I'm
I
sure
was
there
on the
are
server earlier and I had to use the most current snap, or I had to use
Previous one,
yeah, the previous one just to play.
and then we updated.
And then y'all updated it, and then it was like, what? Dang it!
Yeah.
Just fix this.
Well,
I
we've
guess
been
my-
making. Go ahead.
I think my installation automatically updates.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
pretty-
that one profile is always set to most recent snapshot is one of those. But anyway, we've been making good progress here. Things are going smoothly, which is shocking. I know.
Yeah, we've only had one very minor mistake so far.
Yeah.
Which some say might be a jinx, some say not, but we'll see.
I call it skill. And there's a villager over at the maestro's place.
There's villagers that are just appearing in the most random places.
You watch, we're gonna get on the server one day, and our whole area is just gonna be like an actual village.
I'm wondering if it's like the wandering villager visits and then he leaves behind some children or something. I don't know what's going on.
Don't think that can happen, but it's an interesting theory.
Just like my dad. Just kidding.
The wandering trader was your dad?
Yeah. He's a wandering shoe salesman.
That would be a twist.
You load a bunch of shoes into his motorcycle and go from town to town.
Load shoes into his motorcycle. He's like 3 pairs in a saddlebag.
Mm-hmm. Hey man, you can fit a lot in those saddlebags, I've found out.
Oh yeah, for sure. I've actually been thinking about maybe getting a motorcycle license at some point.
Yes.
I mean, I'm gonna say that very quietly because I know my parents are upstairs and like, no, no. But
And before Aaron also has a hole in his leg.
Alright, I was gonna say take the safety course.
oh, yeah. Did you not take the safety course?
Not prior, no.
Oh my god.
So I was that's kind of the worst part about it is I was planning on going like the weekend of, right before I had that accident. But I was like, I want to get a little bit of experience with it first before I even go, because I'd never ridden a motorcycle at all. That was a mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go figure.
It's so dark in here.
Yeah.
I know, we gotta figure out a better lighting system in here at some
What
point.
is this? What is happening?
So this is gonna be the sorting part.
The sorting hat?
Yeah, so basically it's magic.
I was waiting for you to give a complex explanation and just see what came out of your mouth, but dead, John.
Hey man, this is your thing, not mine.
I mean, you tried explaining it to Liam.
I did try to explain it to Liam. That didn't go any better, but you know, basically, this row of hoppers right here, Mark, where I'm standing, this is where the water trough is going to flow down channel, and the items will be flowing along, and each hopper will be locked with the specific item in it as a filter, and as that specific item flows over the hopper that has it in it, it falls into one of the chests. But no other items go into that one because the hopper will be locked, as you see over here, by these comparators, which are like, hey, this isn't the item, blah, blah, blah. So there you go.
What? You can do that in vanilla?
Yep. No, don't press the button. Don't.
So how do you set it to a specific item?
That's,
the hopper.
Yeah, we put the specific item in the hopper, and then
Right.
it locks with that item in there.
Right, so like if you put a stack of whatever it is in the first slot, and then you fill the other slot with a garbage item that isn't going to be going in the chest, like what, Aaron? Something we're not going to be using, like carpet tiles or something.
Yeah.
And then that way the item will only pass through because of the first slot has that item in it, and then it'll go into this chest or the one down there. So,
It's magic.
yeah, it's magic. It's basically what I was saying before.
Yeah, this is wild. Is this like an actual legit thing? Like this isn't
Yeah.
some weird glitched out deal that somebody came up with?
This
No.
is legit.
You know that thing we had at the beginning that was shuffling the tiles and growing reeds and all that? That was kind of a glitch. That's why that doesn't work anymore. This is just legit redstone in Minecraft.
Yeah, and this design's been around for a while. It hasn't thing, so.
So where do you initially like where are you inputting the item to begin with?
Well, we're gonna have water streams on top, and we're gonna have an input that's upstairs.
So we'll just like literally throw items into it and it'll sort it out.
Yep.
That's freaking wild.
And these chests back here, there's some on the other side. These chests are going to catch all the things that don't have a specified chest. So like if somebody like, you know, you or Liam, who tends to have that, I'm going to empty my inventory before I get off today kind of a thing. So like a broken iron shovel will end up back here. That kind of thing.
It won't work everything, essentially.
But the things up here will have signs on them so that you specifically know, oh, I need some birch planks. Oh, I need some nether wart, you know, that kind of thing.
So these chests back here are basically going to be the throwaway piles.
Right. Like if you ever like, hey, wonder what happened to that freaking sword I was holding yesterday. Let me go back here and look.
Yeah, whatever did happen to that sword you were holding yesterday?
What happened to my freaking shovel? I had an enchanted shovel too, and it disappeared.
I mean, I think we know probably what happened. It was somewhere on the ground and it despawned.
Probably, which is fine because it's not like it takes a lot of diamond to make a shovel, but
no. All right, let me get back to what I was doing here. Oh, these slimes! I'm sick of hearing them.
is there anything? Oh, do we have any extra ender chests?
We might.
I wonder what happened to it, because I thought we each grabbed some for ourselves.
I can look once after I just finished this side, so let me go look for you, Mark. I'm pretty sure I got a couple extras from the unsorters, but.
Oh, just to kind of gloat for a second, whenever I started mining in my new area, I found diamond within like a few minutes of like I had just started creating the tunnel around I think it's like the 11th position or whatever for Y.
Y11, yeah.
Yeah, and I had already found diamonds.
Yeah.
Mark, if you get 8 obsidian, put that around that, and you got yourself an ender chest.
Sweet, thank you.
Yeah, trying to think. Oh, I did have one when someone pushed me into the void.
Still not salty.
I mean, I'd be less salty if that person chose us over Final Fantasy VII, but you know.
Yeah, that's a good game. I won't fault him for it.
No, I'm not either. I know he's been waiting for freaking. How long is it now? God, I don't even know. 20 years?
Yeah, that game was released in '97.
Jesus, that's 23 years. No longer than I thought. So yes, I'm not going to fault him.
What is it with you guys in liking games that take forever to get replaced?
Honestly.
I mean, the problem is, with it is, there was really nothing wrong with the original game except that once you've experienced the fast-paced RPGs of today, it's hard to go back to the turn-based, you know, even if you get past the graphics, the game itself just plays so much slower. So it's one of those things that, like, you kind of really do want these remakes for the simple fact that the gameplay will usually be a lot faster.
Yeah, like, I kind of understood where McBland was coming from whenever he was talking about it. With the remakes and stuff, but, like, this one, oh my gosh, dude, it's such a different experience. Well, I've never played the first one either, or the original either. So I have nothing to really compare it to. But yeah, this
I
is...
never finished the first one, because I got it like not when it was new. Like I got it, trying to think. I think I probably already had Kingdom Hearts by the time I played Final Fantasy VII, and it was just like it was hard to stay into it when I knew what an action RPG was like. It was hard to keep playing that. Plus, the only other Final Fantasy game that I enjoyed at that time was Tactics. And you might say, well, that's a slow turn-based game too. Yeah, but it's got that strategy element that's really fun. You know, you can kind of like chess game it out a little bit, pick out where you're going and stuff. Turn-based, where it's just, okay, now he hits, okay, now the enemy hits, and now she hits, and now the enemy hits. It's like, oh my god. That gets
Yeah,
old
see,
after a while.
I couldn't stand that.
Yeah.
That's why I never got into the original, because it just didn't appeal. It didn't appeal to me at all.
But yeah, I mean, I guess there's a mode in that you can play it still in that style or something.
Yeah, it's like a command mode pretty much. So it plays kind of like Final Fantasy 15, where you know it had a mix of the live action with sort of, it would pause the game in a way or whatever. It's kind of the same sort of deal.
Okay, Aaron, if I didn't screw this up, I have done this entire side now.
All right, you must have the rest of the components because I am out.
Yes, I do still have a fair few.
All right, then if you want to finish that up, I can get started on water streams.
Have you done this whole side?
Yep, that whole side's done.
Okay.
And this set right here is done. But I will just double check that you did that right because I'm scared.
You're scared. Thanks for the vote of confidence.
I'm not. It's not that. It's just if something goes wrong, it's gonna be a mess to fix once we have everything set.
Speaking of Final Fantasy VII, One Winged Angel has started playing on my playlist right now.
There you go.
Right on
Yeah,
time.
my only experience with Sephiroth was in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, that's a bad experience.
And it's still a bad experience, yeah.
Did you ever see Advent Children? The movie?
Yes, but I don't remember anything about it.
Yeah, that's such a good movie. But it is kind of like one of those things where you sort of needed to know what the frick was going on with the plot.
I was so lost.
Phone going off.
New phone, who dis?
Is that Mark? Or is that Aaron?
No.
That is Aaron.
No, it wasn't.
Sounds like a home phone.
Oh, is it a home phone? That is probably me.
Yeah. I was gonna say it has to be one of you. It's definitely not me.
I mean, I can't hear it. My right hearing aid is out, and that's where my phone is.
Right.
So. All right, let's get ice going here.
But anyway, I've seen Advent Children a couple of times, and the first time I did, I was like, because they do show you like a kind of a recap, like they give you like a little highlight reel thing of what happened with the game, but it goes by so quick. It's like, what the frick is going on? But like the second time I watched it, I had actually like learned a lot more out of the game about the game and what happened. So it was a lot more.
I can't remember what the name of the other, because they released a movie for 15 too. That one was pretty good as well.
Yeah, I didn't see that one.
I can't remember what it's called.
Because I kept planning on actually playing 15. I think I have it, and I just have yet.
Kingsglaive, and actually you can watch that movie prior to the game, because it sets up what's going on in the game.
Okay.
John, I will say these are things that mobs could spawn on, so if you can just be careful and keep your eye out.
Oh, they can spawn on the ice, yeah.
They can spawn on pack.
But we can't put it towards, right?
No, you can. Just don't put it on it, because I need to put glass on it. But
I meant like beside
cacti
it.
won't melt.
I could put it beside it then.
You should be able to. Just keep an eye out, just in case if I am wrong. Which is About 25% chance.
The confidence. Okay. So that's all right. Make sure. Doing all this right. Yeah. Advent Children, though, had some of the coolest fight scenes I've ever seen. Like, it was like anime level battles, but with, you know, at the time, like the best CGI I'd ever seen. Obviously, it's that was a while ago now, so they've improved even more since then. But at the time, it was like cutting edge CGI, but with like anime level of insane battle. So yeah,
man, there's a pretty fun fight in Final Fantasy VII that I wish I could talk about. Just because of my particular interests, I really enjoyed the fight.
Dang it, I have torches. John, do you have some extra torches you can lend me?
Where are you? I'm blind. Where are you at? Oh, over there.
Yeah. I'm trying not to go too far away so things don't spawn.
This, and then that, and then that. It's 41.
Thank you.
Do y'all need anything?
At this point, no.
Oh, I was wondering why this comparator was lit up. There's ice in it.
Oh, take that out, yeah.
Yeah. No, right now it's just placing crap. Yeah.
There might be a job for you a little later, but...
Well, I mean, when it comes to making these glass channels, we're going to need a lot of blocks placed. Actually, how's that glass cooking?
That's exactly what I'm going to check before I started flying randomly.
Probably cook us up some more glass if there's not enough.
I will get going on that once I empty my inventory of stuff.
Well, I was going to say Mark, but if you wanted to, sure.
Oh, I can take care of it. It's fine.
Just make Mark feel useless, why don't you?
Do either of y'all have... Oh, no, never mind.
Oh, I'm also almost out of smooth stone.
There's some more cooking right now. Should be enough to finish what we got going right now.
I'm close.
Oh, Dustin's expanded his castle a little bit.
Yeah, he was on a little earlier.
I'm not sure I understand the overhang part, but yeah, he's doing things.
Stuff and things.
Stuff, things, and shiny objects.
Why did this all turn to cobble instead of obsidian?
If it has to be still lava with water poured over it to turn into obsidian. If it's flowing lava, it becomes cobble. That's how people make cobble generators.
Okay.
There's an umbrella weapon in Fortnite now. I quit. Oh god, they copied Splatoon then. That stupid umbrella in Splatoon is one of the reasons I quit playing it. I hate that one so much. It's the worst.
I thought the roller was pretty bad.
I mean, the roller can be bad, but the thing is that person is vulnerable from a distance. The person with the umbrella can be hit so many times before the umbrella folds in. Like, it basically is a shield, and all the while they're spraying out, like, shotgun blasts from it. It's like, oh my god. It's absurd. So if Fortnite's anything like that, I mean, I can see that being frustrating. I haven't played Fortnite since that laggy night we had. I don't know what my computer was doing that night, but it was not enjoying Fortnite.
I put smooth stone in the shulker box.
Oh, in the shulker box. Thank you. Hopefully that'll be enough.
There's a little more cooker, but that's most of what I got.
Yeah, I got enough for now, I think. I mean, once you have one set of them done, it's kind of easy to just bust it out because you just always have an example right next to you, you know?
Right, exactly. Not hard at all. I will stop here so that I don't accidentally encroach on your working area.
It's okay. Actually, yeah, that would. I don't have any space to place my ball.
Use that from experience.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Repeater. It's almost like I'm repeating myself. Wow. All right. That's
So how was your day today, John?
pretty good, actually. I didn't have work today, so I just recorded for most of the day. It was nice. I recorded a whole bunch of Uncharted 4 because I'm trying to beat that game finally. And I found out that I'm further from the end than I thought I was, so that's exciting.
Ooh.
I mean, it's not bad because I love it, but also it's a little unfortunate just because I was like, I'm gonna make a big push and get to the end, and then I'm like, oh, so I'm nowhere near the end. That's cool. But no, it's fine. It's about the only thing that I've had time to record, really. All my other series that aren't just streams that are edited, I've kind of put on hold. But honestly, at this point, I mean, I'm treating YouTube the way I always should have treated YouTube, to be honest, which is as a part-time thing and not a full-time thing. And I think it's better for me, mentally anyway, even if it's not better production-wise. Although, you gotta admit it was pretty cool that I turned that 4-hour nightmare of a MarqCraft stream into a 48-minute episode.
Yeah, that's impressive.
I mean, I did cut out about 2 hours of me and Aaron just screaming at each other over a skeleton grinder. That helped.
I specifically didn't watch that episode because I knew that happened in there.
Most of that is gone. There's very little of us actually working on that.
Good.
Most of it's our nether exploration, to be honest, because that part was fun. And then the finished product after we realized we couldn't do that. But anyway. But yeah, that's kind of how I'm doing it now. Is like, unless there's a lot of things happening, like, you know, good conversation or actual being productive, I'm cutting most of the stream out so that the episode flows a lot better. I think it's working out nice.
I think we have a mix of wheat and potatoes in the villager farm.
That changes every freaking day, I swear.
Yeah, I've
What's
given
interesting
up on
though is that there's
understanding.
not wheat inside of in the chest. It's just potatoes.
Is there bread?
Yeah, they turned the wheat into bread themselves.
I'll have to check again, but I don't think so.
And how many blocks up?
But yeah, one time they just turned the whole thing into wheat and there were no potatoes. And then a few days later we went back and it was all potatoes again. It's like...
Still, I have no clue how that's happening.
Do either of y'all need to sleep?
I mean, not down here, but you can sleep if you want. Down here there is no day, there is no night. There is only place blocks, place repeaters, place redstone.
Yeah, but what about phantoms?
They can't get us down here.
That's what
They
all
could get
say.
you though. So, I suppose.
1, 2, 3.
We're leaving you to die, basically. It's fine.
That's fine. I planned for this.
You were born for this.
5.
I don't know why that made me think of Terminator Genesis, but I watched that the other day.
I keep meaning to watch that.
It was kind of bad.
Okay.
I mean,
John's not watching it then.
no, I mean, I was just gonna say, what's the difference with most Terminator movies? Let's be honest.
Excuse you?
There's 2 good
I would
Terminator movies.
1 through 3, I think, are good. Like even that third one, while not the greatest, was still better than any of the more recent ones.
I mean, here's the thing. I will agree with you to the extent of I don't think 3 is as bad as everyone says it is, but it is not as good as 1 and 2.
No, not at all.
God dang it! How am I 1 repeater short? There must have been one that got sucked into a hopper somewhere.
It's very, very possible.
Frack.
And I wish you luck in finding it.
There's no way I'm ever gonna find it, Aaron. God dang it. But anyway, then you've got, what the frick was the one called? Salvation with Christian Bale.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
Please land on her, please land
I
on
don't even
her.
remember what that one was about.
I mean, it took all place in the future. Like there was no like past part, so, or present part.
Because it was
whatever you
about
wanna
John
call
Connor, right?
it. Right. Christian Bale was like 40-year-old John Connor or whatever.
Right.
But he wasn't even the main character. A Terminator turned nice guy was the main character, and then he ended up fighting a CGI young Arnold at the end. It was really kind of silly. That one was not very good for sure. Then there was the one where there was the young Sarah Connor, which I haven't seen either, but I've heard it was really bad. Wait,
That might have been Genesis.
was that Genesis with young Sarah Connor?
Yeah, played by Amelia Clarke.
Right. But then there's another one yet, and I don't remember what it's even called, where old Sarah Connor's in it. That's the one that just happened recently.
Oh no. That one hasn't been released yet. That one's supposed to be the actual sequel to Terminator 2.
Yeah, I mean, so they say. Okay. I think I'm just gonna have to make another.
'Cause I think it's the original dude directing it.
Yeah, I mean, he's all like, "Oh, I would have never done any of these things," which, I mean, sure, they, like I say, you can make a case for them not being very good, but at the same time, to discredit them by saying that they just don't exist, that's kind of stupid too.
Well, no, what they're saying is that it's all different timelines.
Okay.
Because if you watch, I don't know about Salvation, but with Genesis, oh man, I can't ruin it for you though either. If you ever have a chance of watching it,
I probably will.
There's a pretty good twist in it that kind of would completely ruin the continuity of the series if they stuck with it.
Oh my god, I remembered how to make a repeater without looking it up.
I'm guessing I can only have 4 enchantments on a single item.
What item?
A pick.
Oh, there aren't that many options for picks.
I mean, efficiency, fortune. Well, fortune or silk touch. You can't have both.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yeah, that's the hang up. If you have fortune on it or silk touch on it already, you can't add the other to it because they override.
Okay. So
I just
then I'll
realized
get
if I
another
freaking,
diamond pick and put
I'm gonna be
silk touch
one
on it.
comparator short too, Aaron,
Oh, John.
because it was the same number. This is not my fault. You made these. I'm blaming you.
Not quite sure how that happened, to be perfectly honest, but Oh well.
Oh well.
My pinky hurts so much. It's holding shift. Ever and ever. This is good practice for the under whenever we build.
I use my ring finger for shift.
How did you? Oh wait, no, I don't. Use pinky.
Yeah. Mumbo Jumbo uses his thumb.
What?
You mean he
Under.
reaches across to the right shift?
To the left shift.
That still don't make sense.
He
That
goes.
makes less
he
sense.
goes. Yeah, he goes under.
Under?
Yeah, he's really stupid.
That's
like
the dumbest thing I've ever seen. How does he not also press the Windows key and the Alt key at the same time? That's stupid.
That would get really annoying.
God
yeah,
dang.
he makes a joke out of that quite a bit because everybody makes fun of him for it.
I mean,
They should.
I get like being used to something and just, you know, being in the habit of doing it, but like I had a bad habit of the way I used to do things because of I started out playing on my laptop, and so you know you're using the touchpad instead of a mouse, so like I completely had a different way of controlling things. But you know, when you move on from that, that's when you go, okay, now it's time to learn to do this the proper way.
Yep.
Not let's keep doing it a dumb way. God dang it, I'm out of redstone too.
I do have some of that in my. If you come over here, I have some of that for you.
Yes, let me place these comparators, and yes, I'm one comparator short as well. So I didn't just lose one, there's no way I would have lost one of each. Unless I placed, wait, did I place one too many? Like I did fill the gap or something? No? What the heck?
Did we place one too many chests somehow? Because there were 100 exactly. Right?
I mean, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's 20 sets of 5, except for what's going on here. But,
Yeah.
thank you.
So this is the transfer.
It's weird that you would specifically leave out one of each, but this you must have.
I don't think I did, to be perfectly honest. Maybe one accidentally despawned somewhere or something, but
I don't know, man. Alright, I guess I'll go try to figure out how to make a comparator.
I know for a fact I made 100 comparators because I only took 100 quartz from you.
Well, then one got placed and broken. Well, but you placed a whole bunch, so maybe you did it.
I might have.
I'm going to blame you.
That's not completely fair, but it's very possible. I'm not denying that it's not possible.
Look how there's a random farmer villager roaming around our iron farm.
He's the one who started this whole mess. He's the one who got together with Jungkook Collinrad and turned your house into a home. I caught myself and changed that last minute. Anyway. Well, I found a piece of cobble in here so far. I hope I'm not giving anybody, like, a seizure. Opening and closing this chest. It would all end up in the bottom one, right?
No, it would end up in the hopper, most likely.
Well, if that was the case, then the comparator would be lit up.
Right, if the comparator's not on, then it would end up bottom chest.
I found some glass, some cobble, and some torches so far, but not anything I need. But I'm saying it wouldn't be in the top one first, would it?
No,
Okay.
unless there's something severely got screwed up.
I don't think so. That all seems to be fine. One thing we've messed up is just not having enough of that. Oh. I do apologize for the flickering and opening and close of this chest. It's kind of giving me a seizure now. Alright.
Good.
Piece of ice here.
What are you doing, Mark?
Making fireworks.
I just imagine you were not for flying, you're just making fireworks to shoot off at us.
No, I am going to be productive with my fireworks because I need them to get to my mind.
I forgot one key block.
You sure they're not near? I know where they are. They're in the example one. You like, here's the example one to model it by, and that's where the freaking repeater and comparator is. Oh my god.
That's where the freaking chest and hop. Well, not all of them.
But yeah, that's where the
Some of
missing some of the things. Yeah, yeah.
Some of them, yeah.
God dang it, us.
Is there any chance anybody has a piece of soul sand lying around?
No.
That's
I
not
have
set
some.
to go into the system.
I think I have some at my house, possibly.
Because I'm gonna need that at some point here.
Just let me finish placing these things, and then I'll.
Oh, gosh dang it. I'm not good at flying. We've established this many times.
So, Mark, I started Kingdom Hearts 2, and,
Finally.
finally, and, it took me 1.5 streams to get through the intro.
Wow.
It's the longest intro.
That whole Roxas part, you know, everything that happens with that, and then it's like you get through it, and then they show the logo and the title sequence. It's like, oh my god, that's so long.
Yeah, I forget about that. Because it doesn't actually start until you get to the forest, right? Or not the forest, is it the house?
Yeah, the haunted mansion thing. But yeah, it's just funny because like the first stream was just like the first 4 days of the week that you were Roxas. And for those who don't pick up on that, I guess, that's the whole connection to, you spend a week as Roxas, but then that's the connection to 358 over 2 days, which is, you know, you combine those two and it's a whole year, and that's the year that Sora's asleep. So
Yep.
that's the whole thing. But anyway, put this away. All right, you wanted me to go get soul sand.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's all. Should be all done. You can double check it if you want, Aaron, to make sure I
I
didn't
will find done with this. Yep.
misplace. But yeah. So I got to play a little bit as Sora as they head to Hollow Bastion for the first time. Well, first time in that game.
For the first time.
It's funny to think about them going there. Oh God, scared me to death, drowned.
Yeah, I freaked out when I saw one of those today.
Trident, guys. Yeah, this one was just.
I was just sitting there and like
bin.
something was shooting something at me, and I thought it was like
No.
Aaron or someone on the server messing with me,
There's a phantom.
and it was not.
There's a phantom in my boot.
Mr. Phantoms can't get me.
It's funny how in that game you get to go to Hollow Bastion first instead of almost last, like it was in the previous one. Interesting.
Alright, so besides the soul sand part, and then the dropper at the top, plus putting all the items in and stuff, we are almost done.
I couldn't help myself when you said it. All I could think of was drop her at the top, drop her at the top.
What?
What?
Instead of drop it like it's hot, drop her at the top.
What? Why? Why does that apply to this at all?
Because it was the perfect cadence. Drop her at the top, drop it like it's hot. It's just never mind. Okay, I do have some soul sand.
Absolutely no idea what you're referring to.
Snoop Dogg. Come on, man.
I know the song, I just don't know how that applied to anything.
Dropper. You said drop her at the top. I said it's the same cadence of drop it like it's hot. You see?
Sure. I'll let you.
You know what I'm talking about, Mark.
Yes.
Oh God!
You
Stop.
were just making a pun with that song.
Yes. Stop making babies over here, guys. There's too many.
No kidding.
Anyway. So yeah, I have 9 soul sands. I don't know.
I just need one.
Oh, okay. Then yes, it is. Ow.
Oh, jeez!
I almost made it. God dang
You
it.
scared the ever-living crap out.
Where's this go?
Right next to this glass, the ice, right there.
Right here?
No,
One down.
one lower.
Gotcha.
Right next to that ice, yes. And on that, I'll shoot.
Did
things
you
up.
get that soul sand or did it go on a hopper?
Yeah, I got it. There.
Wait. These hoppers are wrong,
How?
aren't they? No. No. They're fine. Okay.
You scared me though, John.
No, I'm just used to look at them from behind. I was like, that's facing the wrong way. But then I remembered I'm on the other side.
Alright, so I just need to double wide this glass a little bit. And
Do you have enough glass, you think?
we should. I need to get it.
There are... There's no more in there. You have more cooking?
Other in this shuffle box. Yeah, we've got plenty of glass. I just took it all.
Okay, cool. So I don't need to cook anymore.
Realistically, no. Are you done with?
Yeah,
the
it's all
mission?
done. So if you just want to make a pass and make sure it's looks right.
I guess the next thing I could have you do, is dig the tunnel to the input. Once I double check this.
I feel like Mark should have to help at some point.
I mean, he's gonna help with the item placement. Don't
Is
worry.
he though?
I mean,
Probably not tonight.
See, told
okay, then he's not helping. Yeah, it looks all good to me.
Cool.
Alright,
I've actually
so-
got to get off in like 15 minutes anyway.
God dang it.
Alright, so John, do you see this hole right
This
here?
goes all the way up.
Yes. Just build a 3x3, start with glass, and then once you get to the roof, you can do stone. And just go up until you reach the cave. You're gonna hit the cave twice. The first time is on the lower level cave. Keep going until you reach the top level, which is should be like right across from my bed.
All right.
You might need some more glass. So
I'm gonna go into that one part of the abandoned mine shaft and get string because I want scaffolding to build up to that spot. That's
very fair.
I don't want to have to break a million blocks on the way down. Where was that? I know you like blocked it off over here somewhere. Or where was it? Where the frick even was it? I don't remember now. I guess it's just gone all together, isn't it?
The entrance, probably. You'll have to look around a bit.
Yeah. Wait. No, thank you, Mr. Coffee Chris, for the follow. Mark, do you still have a way down into that mine shaft?
Yes.
Oh, is that what these cobble stairs? Yeah, that's what these cobble stairs. Aha. Very good.
Actually, I just realized I need to do all the water into this part. So that is the next step. Is the water.
Okay.
Which means that I need a bunch of signs, which means... Because I completely forgot about that part.
Oh wait, no, this is too low. God dang.
Alright, I'm gonna make a bunch of buckets.
I mean, you don't really need a bunch of buckets. You just need 2, right?
I mean, I'd rather not have to go back to the infinite source every time I need water.
I guess that's fair-ish.
Considering every time I would have to build up to the top again.
Mm-hmm. God dang it. Why is this such a pain? Why? Aha. Okay. Okay, let me get some string. Maybe I can make some scaffolding. We really should have made that one spider spawner into a grinder just because string's like the rarest thing on the server right now.
We can later. I'm actually pretty sure we still need string for the sorting system too. Let me look at that.
I say we didn't have very much as it was.
I might have went and found it somewhere. Yeah, we're good on string. Never mind. For the sorting system part.
Still in all. Be nice to have more.
Alright, so I just need to wait for John and the wood.
What's that now?
What?
What did
We
you
need
say?
to make a bunch of sound, so I need your wood.
Okay.
So
I
but
thought
can
I
wait.
didn't leave. Well, I've only got 2 stacks of logs left, I think.
Well, that's gonna have to be enough. It should be, realistically.
Say that.
You only need a sign for like every 8 blocks. Not
I mean, we do get 3 per
right.
craft too. That'll help. All right. Anyway, going back. 12 of these. Where did you? Oh, this is dark over here. Crazy. Still dark areas. Alright, let's not get turned around.
Yeah, please don't get carried away, John.
No, it's just... God dang it. Stop sneaking up on me. Alright. I need to go this way. I'm actually kind of glad that you put those signs, Mark, or I would have been very turned around, probably.
Right?
Caves are all very confusing.
You're welcome.
Can I say except you're welcome? Alright. Here you go, Aaron.
Yeah, come down.
You could do that in here.
Alright. Inventory. Alright.
Inventory. I was already carrying redstone torches, so.
Alright, so I am gonna need your help, John. This is a 2-person job.
Oh no. This is why Mark was supposed to help.
Alright, so we're just gonna kind of go along.
Let me make these scaffolding before you show me something.
Let me.
So I get this done while I'm thinking about it.
Inventory space is a problem. There we go. That's my song.
Yeah. Great.
I just made you elevate. And down you go.
Just made me elevate like a church. Oh, get it. Elevation church. Anybody? Okay.
No.
References that no one else knows. Alright. Put away this, put away this, put away this. Okay. Now.
Let's make some signs real quick, and then I will be ready. Dang it, inventory. 3 potatoes, go away. Dang it, 3 potatoes, go away. Dang it, these only stacked to 16. No, John, help. Here, take that. Take that. Take that.
I'm trying.
Okay, that should be enough signs. I've got 3 stacks, and you should have 3 stacks, right?
3 and 7.
And I got 3 and 9, so perfect. Or 2 and 9, so we're good. All right, I'm gonna give you all the signs.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be in charge of water. This is terrifying. 1 stack of that. Everything else. Oh, here's another stack. Everything else I can put away, so I have room for water buckets. Alright. Let's make 19 water buckets.
Remember, those don't stack.
I'm well aware. That's why I emptied my inventory. So this is the part that's a little scary. Because if I misclick once, a bunch of redstone goes away.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah. Okay. Nice block here. Alright, scaffold up so that we can get on that. Alright, so John, we are going to be putting signs every ice block. Right?
Ice block.
So you can just go down and do signs every ice on this part.
I've got to go.
Boo.
Boo.
Boo this man.
Boo this man.
What I was just doing. Boo.
Alright, well, have a good night.
See you later.
Bye. Okay, so here just...
Here, sign at the first ice block and the last ice block.
Okay.
At least Mark helped with resource gathering. That was a big help.
Yeah. What about this one?
Let me see. Put one in. Well, let me see. Put one on the last one. It'll be a little slower, but still work. This is just for maximum fastness.
So the velocity of the items with the ice carries multiple blocks, I guess, right?
Yes.
Across the hoppers, okay. Now, what about it going around corner? I guess the water just carries it
Yes,
around
that's
the
why
corner.
we need to make sure we have a strong water source around the corner.
Gotcha. Yeah. That makes sense. I'm missing a prime opportunity to write stupid things on every one of these signs. But
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah, for me, I'd either have A or D on most of them.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's perfect right there. I'm going to be 1 short, aren't I? Oh, no, I'm going to be perfect. Wow, that is unusual.
Yeah.
Alright, so now I need to get Phil done. Oh, hi, zombie.
There must have been one single spot over there for him to
Yeah,
spawn.
can you take care of that?
God.
Refill.
Oh, what a shot. What a shot. And he dies without me having to shoot again. Because I'm just that good.
Right.
Shush. So just wait for you to come back.
You can wait because they're a little different.
I was gonna say it's gotta be different on the overflow.
Can you throw down some scaffolding?
Extremely long time no see. You know what? Yeah, a guy makes a mistake one time. Yeah. One time, JC. In my defense, it had been a long time before that time, so you know.
So we need to put down source block here. Source block here. No.
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 Okay.
Then put a sign here. Perfect. And then sign here.
Here. Okay.
And then do every other ice block. So not this one, but the next one.
This is gonna be a strong enough.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Okay.
So every other one.
Every other one. Okay.
Yep.
Where have you been the last 6 to 8 years? Wow. And then the end will be different, I'm assuming.
Yep. Oh, I need another. Oh, I needed 2 pieces of soul sand. That's right. So good thing you brought 2, right?
I didn't keep it, but okay. You said you only need one.
It's my fault. It is my fault.
I think I actually left it in this chest. I don't think I took it home. Yeah, okay, I left it here. So you know what? No harm, no foul. Anything else I need before I come back?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
But I cannot guarantee.
Did you know Adobe is ending Flash this year? Yeah, I had heard that. I don't really understand it, and I don't know what effect that's going to have on a lot of old things.
Alright, so soul sand on the other side of that ice. And then put a sign on the ice block before.
Ice block before. Flash games go bye-bye. There's got to be some way that we'll still be able to do it. You know, like emulate Flash or something, right?
Now for the part.
I need to go up, huh?
Yep. So, yeah. Whoa. That scared me.
It's because it kind of popped you up right
there. And there. Alright, and then, so just put a sign one before where the water ends. So like right where you're standing, yep.
And then again.
Yep, same thing all through here.
One before. Stop hitting E, John.
Good.
That's crazy to think about, JC. I mean, I get that it's not like gonna affect, you know,
put a sign on the last one.
Big games and console games and stuff like that, but it's wild to think about how much it's gonna be affected. We don't need. No, because it's gonna go down.
And then let me just reload, and then we got one last second.
Do you have that already? It doesn't look like you have that placed yet.
Okay, I can. Yeah, I don't have the ice down though yet.
Yeah.
I can do that. Oh.
Like I say, there's gonna be ways to emulate or something. I mean, nerds always find a way.
Alright, can you scaffold up for me?
Where are you?
Other side of that line. Turn around.
Oh.
Good job, John.
You know, I was thinking, ooh, a solid block we can use. I wasn't thinking about where it would be.
Almost.
Alright.
Let me just post these last couple blocks. Gosh dang, can you pick up that glass block?
Oh. Where you need it?
Yes.
Where do you need it, actually?
No, up here.
Oh, okay.
Where I just broke it from.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, I do need it here.
Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I remember, like, obviously it's not something I've done in a long time.
On the side of it.
Oh, right here.
Yeah. No. On this side of the ice block.
Oh,
Yes.
gotcha. Why is there an ice block on the outside of it?
Well, that was just so you could place it.
Ah, gotcha. But yeah, it's been a long time.
Oh wait, we need to go in there and place.
God dang it, Aaron. It's been a long time since I cared about Flash games, but yeah, I used to play them a lot back in the day. Especially on, there was this, I don't remember what it was called. There was this forum that had a whole, like, score system. Okay, so it's every other one, right? So
Yeah,
the
so
first
time
one,
first, yep, and then
and
every
then
other.
every other, okay. But they had this scoring. That is not what I meant to do.
No, that is not how it's done, John. I think we're safe.
It was bound to happen eventually, but I also didn't get the piece of glass. Find it.
I got it.
Oh, you got it?
Double check and make sure that none of the redstone got washed away.
No, I did. It all went below that.
That's about the safest place you could have done that, John.
Yeah.
And you
I
gotta
don't
put
know
the
why I didn't switch to my axe to take out the thing. It would
We'll need to put the carpet back at some point. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, but yeah, there was this forum that had a scoring system that kept track of where you ranked against all the other people on the forum in scoring in those Flash games, and it was very fun. Very
And
fun.
that's the end.
And that's the end. And if we run out of bulk storage somehow, frick it.
Those things are just gonna despawn.
Just frick it. I mean, you know what we could do is we could have an extra one that just flowed, and then the items dropped into a lava pocket.
That I probably will at some point.
Not that there's any chance of that ever happening.
If we fill up 16 double chests worth of extras, I'll be shocked.
I will personally kill Liam.
Oh man. Okay, so now you can get started on what I was gonna have you do before, which is working your way all the way up to the top.
I feel like there's still a couple scaffolds over here. Working my yeah. That's what I was.
And then
the
I'm gonna
scaffolding
start
for.
putting signs down, which is gonna be fun. Can you give me the rest of those signs I made?
One side.
Actually, do I really want to use those signs? They're so dark. I'd have to put white dye on all of them.
I mean, we got plenty of bone meal.
Yeah, I guess fine.
It'll look cool anyway, right?
Yeah.
But,
Well,
yeah.
I should have used that for the chest.
Actually, it'll be easier to see down here in this gloomy lighting with
Yeah.
their white letters. No
Yeah,
matter what
alright,
color signs it was.
I just need all those.
Okay, that's not it. Whoops. That, and that, and that. Oh, and there's
I
this.
will most likely need to make more, but that is fine.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure you will. But that's the ones you gave me to start with. So.
I will get started on that, and then you can get started on that, and then
Just put these carpet tiles back.
we are one step closer to completion. Scary to say.
Yeah. Happy Wheels, I don't know if it's on Steam. I know you can Actually, it might be on Steam now. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's either on Steam or one of those popular places.
But then there's that sort of Happy Wheels in 3D, that Guts and Glory. You know, I always said I was going to do a stream of that after I did that John Tries. I never did. I should do that.
Yeah, you gotta find some good maps.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to just pick out random, but like if I could find like specifically good ones, it would be fun. All right, so I'm pillaring up from which end?
The ice, opposite of me.
This one, yeah.
And then that ice block is where things need to land. So that's the center. And then we need a 3x3 around the center.
All right, so I'm gonna pillar up from 1, 2 away. Okay. I don't think 59 scaffolding is even gonna be enough, but.
Now it's time for spelling with Aaron.
Oh God. The over/under that you had us guess, I'm still in the 5 to 8 misspells.
Well, James was on like 67%, like 2/3 of these things are gonna get misspelled. So I appreciate your confidence, John.
I mean, yeah.
I think I only messed up like 2 or 3 times in the test world, so that was not bad.
Oh, God, you scared me. I need to light this up while I'm down here.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. Nice time to finally do that.
Frick off, Skelly. Ah, you have a friend. But yeah, I mean, I think of things like new grounds and stuff that's just gonna be. I mean, they may update their system, but will they be able to encompass all that old stuff? I don't know. I don't know if it'll even be possible. That would have to be like an individual process, right? And so there's no way. Some of the people that made things on there probably don't even, you know, do anything like that anymore. Maybe they're not even alive. There's no way of knowing, really. It's a morbid thought, but it's possible. Oof, there's a lot of mobs down there. That is not my fault. That is down there in that cave you broke into. I did not do that. I am only responsible for the torches that went out up here. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Okay. Oops. Where am I? Oh, literally, that is funny. Right next to your cat.
Hmm?
I popped up right next to your cat.
Wait, what? Like across the hallway, right?
Like 5 blocks from your cat.
Right, okay.
Yeah, not
Yeah,
under your cat, but I mean, like, that was just like, I heard a cat meow, I looked up and he's just looking at me. I was like, whoa. Okay, I lost track of which side I was on now. Whoops.
Just remember, we need 3x3 going all the way down. You can do stone up at the top, but once you get down into the domed glass.
I know, I'm just trying to remember where the center was again so I can do it right. Alright, so the center is that direction. I'll make sure I do it right. Okay, so that is the center. So it's that. This is the center. Okay. You want me to go all the way to the surface, or just have the
No,
entrance be right here?
just be right across from the cat.
I mean, we could have it on the surface so people don't have to
Eventually,
come
yes,
down.
but for now, that'll be good enough. Eventually, yeah, we'll probably move it somewhere else once we have like a proper. Up.
Oh, dang it. Where did you come from? Dang guy.
Oh, hello, slime. How did you spawn?
Where did it spawn? Okay, hopefully.
Oh, this is the fastest arrows have ever come out of me in a long time.
It's kind of funny. What the frick? Where did you come from? Stupid zombie. Need to remember to repair my electrician. That is not dark enough, I don't think, but I'll put a torch there. Oh, it's probably right here. Okay. Okay, so this is the center. Gotcha. That's gonna be going in the chest, isn't it? Oh well, we'll just pull it out, right? Not a big deal.
Yeah, it's not. You know, get it done, as I would say.
You're good. And this one, and I'll leave this one for now because I have to climb up. Okay. Hearing this music's making me want to fire up Kingdom Hearts 2 again. Like I haven't had enough of that last few days, but still. I haven't had enough. I never have enough. There's never enough Kingdom Hearts. Just like there's never enough Minecraft.
Sure.
It's funny to think about, like, especially if I could get back to freaking Sly 3 one of these days. Did one stream and then no more. It's funny that I'm like playing, still playing like all the games I started with on my channel, basically. Still playing Kingdom Hearts, still playing Minecraft, still playing Sly Cooper. The only thing I'm not currently playing from that era is NASCAR, I guess.
For now.
I mean, I'm gonna be real with you, I don't miss it right now at all.
I know you don't.
I think you're kind of in the same boat. I feel like you've been enjoying not playing it for a while.
I don't have a need to right now.
I used to care so much about, you know, what people wanted and the numbers, and it was like I have to keep doing NASCAR 06 because I want some views, you know. And now I'm just kind of like, you know what does it matter? I'm making so little money, especially now the ad value is so bad from, you know, the pandemic. It's like, well, there's no really big need to worry about that right now. Oh, you dumb man. Okay.
What did you do wrong?
It's fine. I just broke stupid scaffolding. Partially. It's fine. Okay. I do need to block off these holes. don't think we want that.
Once you're done with that, if you're close to getting done with that, getting a bunch of white dye done.
Hmm. Yeah. I can do that. Alright. You said to use, oh, I don't have anything yet. Smooth stone to connect this.
Doesn't matter what above the dome.
Oh,
Just,
above the dome. Well, coming down, it's gonna be glass, right?
right. In the dome, it's gonna be glass. Above the dome, I don't.
Okay, so I can just, I got a bunch of regular stone I can use,
Yeah.
I guess.
Just make sure the astral inside the dome is.
Okay, well that part's where it's gonna be anyway.
Because I like seeing things happen.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I don't know. I thought there would be a point where I was like, you know, oh, I've had a couple months off. I'm ready to give O5 another chance, or have another, you know, shot at that quote unquote season 4 of 06. But I mean, I just don't care anymore. Just really over it. And then don't get me started on the new stuff. Like, the only reason I feel guilty about that at all is because you gifted it to me.
Yeah, and I still think you would enjoy it if you got past the dirt series, but.
Well, and if I had taken the time to actually do the thing I said I was going to do, it might have worked out that way. But then I've just, all I do is really play Minecraft and the occasional other thing, but not much of the other things. I need more torch. Dang it. But yeah, I don't know. It's neither here nor there, you know? Whatever that
If you say
means.
so.
Whatever that. But yeah, like that's that, and if we ever do like, which I hope we will pretty soon, is do the Formula One thing with Mr. McBlam, or Wreckfest with the group. Like, that's the only racing stuff that really interests me right now.
Mm-hmm.
NASCAR just doesn't hold any appeal for me right now. Which, I mean, the same could be said for real NASCAR, but that doesn't really exist anymore, does it? Currently. Yes. Yes.
What are you wheezing about over there?
I'm not wheezing, I was saying yes.
Oh.
It's a hard to reach spot that I managed to.
And there is the last sun.
That's good timing. Okay,
So
something
now,
definitely ended up in this hopper. Yeah, diorite.
so now I need to figure out what our filter. So I'm gonna do that real quick.
Nothing else ended up with stuff in it, did it?
Is our filler item going to be something that we have a lot of that's not getting sorted? Snowballs. No, that has a different property because it's stacked the same.
I think we're good. Okay. Well, if you look way up there, you'll see the hole goes all the way up to right alongside your bed.
Alright, now you can glass her up.
Do you have more glass? Oh, yes, you do. Quite a bit, in fact.
Yeah. I guess I can just rename granite. That'll do.
Imagine being so good at Fortnite that you scare the last player into killing themselves in the storm. 2 for 3. Wow, he's won 2 out of 3 attempts in Fortnite. You're just too good.
What happened to you not playing it? Where did my anvil go?
Man, what I wouldn't give for a builder's one right now. Just hop up and place each layer at a time. That'd be nice.
Oh no, we have a missing anvil. I will make a new one.
His brother wanted to play. Gotta appease the little brother.
I can make a new one too, just
Expensive. Yes, they are.
alright. Rename granite to something random.
This has been an extremely productive stream.
I'm telling you, I did not think we would get anywhere near done, but we're getting there.
I mean, the signs and the putting stuff in there, each thing, I mean, that's probably not going to get done tonight.
I don't know.
Maybe.
We'll still have a couple things missing because we haven't got. It's fine. Let me see.
Anvils are so loud, I can hear it where I am.
Oh. Oh, hi, John.
Oh, hi. That's why I can hear it. You're right there. Thought you were down there somewhere.
Alright, let's get all the fillers in. Make sure that all the systems are working. We haven't screwed anything up royally.
Dang it. Gotta... poop. I didn't bring enough glass. I should have thought about having to put so much. No, why you do this? Ooh. I have to go all the way down the ladder, then all the way back up. And all Why did I get more than 3 stacks of glass? Like, I mean, Jesus.
I don't know.
What was I thinking? Oh. There's no way I need that much, but I'm just taking it to be safe. Oh, this not it. Hey. Yeah, it is 2.5 hours, and it's only now 9 o'clock.
Yeah, you would only now just be starting normally.
Yeah.
Well, I had started like 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of nice. Like if I wanted to end early, I could be way early. If I wanted to keep going, I still have plenty of time. This will never happen again. 100% never happen again. But it's nice. It's nice. It was nice for this because, you know, even if we had no help, we've done this work quickly and
I'm telling you, we are finishing this tonight.
Mostly. I still don't think the item filters part will be done. Just because
I'm literally putting in all the filler items. We just need to put the items in, and then that part is done.
Okay. Anyway, the glass is done all the way to that area.
Alright.
Hope nobody falls down this hole.
Well, it won't be a hole for long. I have the redstone system up there to drop everything into it. If you want to get the white dye flowing.
Oh yeah.
You get the signs all changed.
I'll get the I'll go over to the thing. The old grinder. Be careful of my elytra. Also, my picks are taking quite a bit of damage too. What am I doing? We don't need that much. Jesus.
You really need 100 pieces of white dye.
Yeah, I'm making stacks and stacks. Like, oh, we didn't need this much. Was not thinking. Hello, all of the illagers that's ever existed. Clustered around over there.
I'm very thankful that they are not spawning down here.
Yeah.
I would have been absolutely ticked if that would have happened.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. And I just right click. Alright, cool. You might want to get a little bit of lighting in front of these chests.
For sure.
Make it a little easier to see. The white helps that. Jeb Bush, goodness, couldn't you give me anybody else?
What?
Liam just said John, more like Jeb Bush. I'm like, please, somebody successful maybe.
Ooh.
Too soon?
No, not at all.
I think it's just right. Everybody's talking about how April 20th is going to be just smoke as far as the eye can see. Because it's not only 420, but it's 420, 20, 20.
Yeah.
Because, you know, that matters for some reason.
Alright. So that is done. So literally the only thing left to do, John, I put the items in and make the little dropper thing up there.
Well, yeah, I mean, aside from the thing that's gonna not, we don't have, basically. The ones
we'll
we don't
just,
have, the
we'll just fill those
corrupted
out with,
stems or whatever.
yeah, we'll just fill those out with
Or
fill
warped.
items.
Warps, that's the one.
Yep.
Okay, well, I can do the dropper thing, I guess. You want me to?
No, I'll do that because that's redstone.
I don't want to place all these on. Okay, fine. Wait, some of these things are lit up. Does that mean they're stuck?
All of them are lit up, right?
Oh.
Because I put things in them.
Okay, I gotcha. So it's just the first slot, yeah. Like I used diorite. You're just like, nobody's gonna use.
I mean, I used half diorite, half granite, because that's what we had a bunch of.
But wait, aren't you gonna have diorite in one of these?
Yeah, but they're not named subscribe to ATF Gaming.
Ooh, yeah, I just noticed. I didn't know you did that with all of them.
Yeah, you have to. You have to name them something so that...
How many levels did that cost to do that many of those?
I mean, each stack was one.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. Guess I've never done that.
Alright.
It didn't have to be done, actually. Frick you. Anyway, I'm just talking to Liam. Okay, well, I guess...
You can take a little break if you want.
I just kind of want to get out of this cave for a few minutes.
Yep, that's perfectly fine. Go ahead and do something. I don't know what, but do something.
Do something. I will do something.
Let me go find a design here.
Just don't fall in that hole.
There is a possibility that might happen. Not gonna lie.
That would be, I mean, not like, it wouldn't be deadly, it would just be frustrating.
I do have to place the dropper upside down in there, so...
There is a villager over here next to the sandstone house now.
I'm just gonna take a dropper from the list.
Now he's in a tree.
Melissa will enjoy the company.
Tarzan calling red.
Let's take a dropper from here. Need a dropper, I need a comparator.
Something I wanted to do over here.
Comparator. I need a repeater. And some dust. Overall, it's a pretty easy design.
I accidentally kept her glass. You need more glass?
I might need a couple pieces, but not an exuberant amount. In comes the pilot for landing.
Yep. I'll keep some. You keep the rest.
Thank you.
Yeah. Ugh. I am proud of our work, though.
Oh, for sure. Okay, I need to make this so that we don't accidentally put anything in here, which is easier said than done.
Shut up, James. It's not what I'm going to do.
I know how I can fix this temporarily. I can just put a little stopgap here. Well, nothing comes through for the moment. Dang it, I wish I had more of your scaffolding.
I don't need it at present. I'll bring some.
Hmm?
I don't need it at present, so I'll bring it to you.
No, it's fine. I just... by the time you get here, it's gonna be done already.
I'm here.
And it's done.
I hate you. Also, I'm literally throwing it down the hole. You can get it out of the hopper.
Well, it's a good thing I just plugged it up, which is the one thing I was... So now it's just there.
Better grab it.
I can't! Because if I let it out, it's going into the...
Well, it'll just go into the next one. It's not that big a deal.
What?
Won't it just go into the next one? The one that isn't filled?
Fine. Where did it go? Oh, that was... This is not a torch, despite what some people might think. And now I have to build this again.
Alright, you're gonna have to move. Down you go. Down you go. Thank you.
Okay. Now I'll do the thing that... Oh, dang it, I'm stuck. Stupid scaffolding. What is going...
We'll be sure it's an odd number.
Scaffolding's broken. There we go.
Right.
Just give me over here. Thank you. Just block that off for now, so things don't go in there. Even though John clearly wants things to go in there.
19 to... Already at 19. Beautiful.
Alright, so put a glass block there. Right here, drop it.
Yeah, James. It's pretty awesome giving away Uncharted for free like that. Journey as well. I definitely recommend grabbing Journey. Me, Justin, and Mikey had a blast with that game. Well, I played it. They watched me play it, but I love that video, or those 3 videos we made off that. It was good times. Did you ever see that, Aaron? Was that before your time?
Probably before my time, yes.
It's quite a fun game. It's very artistic, that game is. It's a very beautiful game. So if we want that to line up with that, that would be where that is. Could have a little extra bit. Just figure that out later.
Alright, so block here. Shut up, cat.
Wow.
Block here.
Rude.
Block here. Block here. Block here. Right. Yep. Comparative here. Dust.
Aaron hates cats, confirmationed. I mean...
Not at all true, but this cat in particular is just being a little annoying right now.
He's trying desperately to get a cat in there.
Exactly.
He left the stream to try to get it, and it was gone.
Yeah, one of the most disappointing nights of my life.
That's really saying something, too.
Yeah, I've had a lot of those recently.
That was a little rude of me, and I apologize.
Nope. And right there, and that is done. Put some glass pieces around it. And this part is now done. Hopefully. Let's test it. Yep, it's working as good as the server allows it to work. which is not very fast.
Yeah, it's still faster than manually sorting things, yeah. So as I was saying about you jumping around, you can't call what I just did jumping around. I'm laying out the freaking foundation of my house. The shape. That doesn't count. Should have been doing it with bricks, so I'm not going to place them now.
I am almost ready for you to do the final steps here.
Oh, that part. Well, I mean, who wouldn't have danced to the music? Even Aaron would have danced to the music.
What?
James gave me a hard time about taking time to dance to music. I said, even you would have danced to the music. You get the music in you sometimes, don't you?
I mean, it depends on your definition of dancing. I guess.
I mean, bobbing your head and making a
yeah.
character jump around.
Yeah, bobbing my head for sure.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like jump up and bust an actual move because nobody wants to see that.
Fair.
Do I not have coal? I do have coal. Let's see what's the frick.
Alright, let me just get these shulker boxes with all our placeholder items. Alright, good. And then I just need a bunch of filler items again for the things we don't have. Guess I'll use stone slabs for this time. And I will say subscribe to John Plays Games on this one.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna need way more than that. What am I thinking?
Should make one that says don't subscribe to Maestro_gaming_.
I will not.
Just
Because
kidding.
I still want to be his friend after that.
I'm kidding. Yeah, well, there was always that thing where Liam said he was going to get me to 24,000 subscribers, and I was going to have to do a 24-hour Just Dance stream. Because that would have went well.
I'm really disappointed that that never happened. To be perfectly honest, that would have been the greatest thing I've ever witnessed.
I might have died.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
24 hours of dancing.
Definitely could see that. Even Amaranth couldn't do that.
Oh, God, yeah. That's her whole bread and butter at this point, besides from ASMR, right?
Exactly. But there's only so much you can do.
Man, I've seen people do that ring fit thing with Switch.
Mm-hmm.
Till they're about dead.
Yeah.
Apparently that's very difficult.
Oh, yeah.
You wouldn't think it would be, but it is.
Alright, John, I think I'm ready for you.
Okay. It's funny, one guy that I have watched for a long time on Twitch, Patty, he said he's like, I decided I was gonna up the difficulty and do some of that before the stream. He goes, little did I know that I'd be laying in the floor vomiting. So I guess the stream's on hold for now. It's like, wow, dude. Like, bro. Alright, I'll be right there. So, give myself a little bit of a marker here.
This sucker is almost done. And that is a miracle.
That is a miracle. Alright. No way.
That's another word. Another word is here. Right. This starts redstone.
What is it that you need me to do?
I'm just gonna need you to start putting things in the hoppers.
Oh yeah. The what am I trying to say? The marked item, yeah.
Well, no, the stuff.
I mean, what the sign says. Is what
Yes.
I'm referring to. Which one of these things has all that crap in it?
I literally just placed them around where they need to.
Oh, look at you.
So it's rough. It might not be exact, but
Right.
just pay attention to what you're doing.
Let me condense my excess blocks here.
And anything that does not have a 64 or at least 41, still put the item in because it'll still allow the hopper. If it's a piece of paper, then just let me know and I'll throw the filler item in.
Okay. Alright. Inventory is mostly empty now.
So just put it into the top hopper that's exposed.
Grab all this stuff. Now, it doesn't matter if it's the full amount.
If there's an item there, put it in. If it's a piece of paper, then we'll put
No, I mean, I got that, but I mean, like, some of these are 62, 60, 59.
Right.
That doesn't matter.
No. Just put what we have in.
Okay. Okay, clearly I was not at the right place. Alright, sandstone. Sandstone. Stuff's going in? Is that
Yep,
right?
that's right.
And
It should go down to like 41,
41.
right?
Let's see. Yep, okay, cool. Well, remember I told you, this lock topper thing is not something I've ever used, so I'm getting used to it. Sand. And we look at sandstone, and voila, very good. Packed ice. There we go. We'll check this. 41. Indeed. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do something like this in my single player at some point.
Good luck with that.
Maybe not this big, but I mean, like,
That would be wise. Oh, my foot's asleep.
Okay. Have that. Did not have netherrack in this.
I do somewhere. But not in that one, apparently.
Aha, here. Netherrack. Magma block. Kind of strange you didn't put ice and packed ice next to each other, but okay.
It was alphabetical. So.
Oh, right, I forgot. Never mind. Ice. I'm trying to, like, do as many as I can in one row so I don't get confused about which ones are empty. I guess it doesn't matter. It's kind of easy to tell, isn't it?
Yeah.
Empty or not. New recipe. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've picked up ice before, but maybe not. Maybe not.
One more. Bread. We took bread out, didn't we?
Yes.
Okay.
I said we could. My turn. We could make it from the wheat. That's what I said.
Yep. Forest fruit.
One of it.
Okay, that's gonna be my food source for the next little while.
Forest fruit?
No, bread.
Oh, I was gonna say that's gonna teleport you. Just so you know.
Never know where you want to end up.
I mean, could keep things exciting, I guess. We do not have enough soul sand for that. I don't think. Wait, unless it's over here.
You know, just put it in
No.
so it'll at least lock it.
Okay, I only have 17 is what I'm saying.
That's fine. Put it in.
I thought we had more somewhere.
You probably do somewhere, but I have no idea where. I pretty much scavenge everybody's stuff.
Oh, poop. That was the wrong thing. This was smooth. I'm so used to that being smooth stone.
Yeah, understand.
Stone goes here. Oh, dang it, Mojang. What are you doing? What'd you have to go and do that for? Okay, cool. Let's sort it out. And book. Clay. Wait, is this clay blocks or clay balls?
Balls.
Okay.
Book.
I don't have
Somehow I've ended up with stuff way over here on a chest of
this is kind of making sense as to why I have not gotten any of these.
Yes. I'm just gonna take this over there because I'm pretty sure this is all glass stuff.
Let's see. I've got like hoppers and dispensers and crap. I think it's further down, right, with the redstone stuff.
Yep.
Which is, I think, down here, if I recall. Yes, hoppers. Pair of hopper.
Oh, that's some more redstone.
Honey block. We don't have a way of locking that either, do we?
Well, I'll put the filler item in. For now.
Oh. Well, you'll have to do that. But yeah.
Yep. I'll go through all of them once we get them all.
Dropper. Dispenser.
I now have stuff at the other end of the platform. How did that happen? Old man over now.
Where's the pistons over here?
Sticky pistons.
Wait, powered rail. I have that. Rails, I don't have. Observer, no. Levers, yes. Okay, let's make sure these are doing what they gotta do. Yeah, okay.
TNT.
Redstone. Diamond. Emerald.
Repeaters.
Quartz. We need Elliot Beatmaker to make a song out of us saying all these random things.
Well, that'll be a bit difficult. That would be a bit difficult.
I've talked to him a few different times over the years. He's a really nice guy.
Yeah.
Really nice guy.
That one's done.
Lapis.
Observers and rails. Lots of filler.
Coal. You're not gonna have charcoal, right? Just coal.
Right.
If we want charcoal somewhere, we can have it like at the tree farmer.
Yeah.
If we ever have a tree farm.
Observer. Rail.
That's true, yeah. If you do get PlayStation Plus this month, you'll also get Uncharted 4 for free, which would be nice. But you have to keep PlayStation Plus in order to play it, so it would have to be a long enough time for you to play the first 3 and then get to that. But, yeah. What else do I have? Oh, wait. I had the comparators this whole time, and I just did not realize it. Good job, me. Okay. That's all of those items. Let me go back to the shoulder box. Okay, berries, bones, arrows, feathers.
Pumpkin.
Sweet berries.
And stone, which we don't have enough of. Good. Diorite.
You had the chorus fruit, right? Yeah, you already did that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's in there already. Yep. Cobble. Andesite.
Sugar cane. Bone meal. Okay, arrows.
Granite. And gravel.
This song's making me want to play The Sims 4 again. I said this song always makes me want to play The Sims. That's a series I've been meaning to get back to one of these days, but
this one is empty.
Gunpowder, ink. We don't have ink, do we? No. Well, I don't have it. Oh wait, I do have it. What am I saying?
And this one's empty. So that should be everything that we have. So and get filler items in for this path.
Flash.
This.
Slime ball.
And this.
String. Did you already do? You already did.
How do you not have sticks? Do you have sticks?
I do not.
Alright, guess I'll get some sticks. Somehow that did not make.
I think there might be some in the chest. Yeah.
So there's 2 sticks. Oh, there's a stack right there. Perfect.
I was gonna say, I think there's more. Okay.
Alright, so sticks.
Go through and
Got
see
the
what I got
filler
here.
item in there.
Lines. Well, hello, scaffolding in the torch box. No shroom lights. But are there shroom lights in the filter? Yes, okay. There's scaffolding.
Should have all these things. Alright, so what don't we have? We don't have honey blocks. Filler in there. Don't have
Dust, glowstone, glass. End rods, we don't have those. Oh, they're in the filter though.
Yeah, we don't have enough, but
that's fine. I was just trying to figure out what did and didn't have a thing. It's not enough soul sand, but it's in the filter. Oops. God dang it. Challenge accepted. The governor shut down all schools for the rest of the year. I mean, that's every state at this point.
Has anything up to this point not had anything in it?
You mean in the filter or in the chest?
In the filter.
No.
Okay. Obviously blackstone and basalt roll, so let me throw full items in there.
You put slabs in there? Well, I guess slabs is the thing we're not going to have in there eventually. Right?
Well, subscribe to John Plays Game slabs, we won't.
Oh, wait, I didn't see that. Nice, nice. Very good, very good. Alright, insights. Okay, I think we're... I think we're good.
We have all these things, alright? You've checked everything up to this point?
Yep.
Honey blocks. So we still need honey blocks. We still need the warped planks and stems.
Type it in chat as you're saying it, so we have a record of this.
Honey block, warped planks, stems. The basalt, blackstone. Those are the only things.
Only things I can think of at present, yes.
And then obviously there's some stuff that we don't have enough of yet.
Right, we need more soul sand and stuff like that.
Yeah, but if we do get that and throw it in the system, they'll at least go in the right.
Right. End rods, can you make those? I always forget.
You can, yes. I'm not sure what the exact recipe is, but I think it's popped chorus fruit and something.
Okay. Double checking all these things. But yeah, that seems to be it. Those are the only ones that we're missing.
All right. So, John.
Whew, yeah.
Are we ready for a test?
So this first chest right here on the overflow is the one everything goes in first, right?
Yes, and it'll be the bottom one.
Yeah, because it currently has a sign and a piece of glass. Let me take those out of there. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, yeah, let's go top side, I guess.
So, fill up these shulker boxes with everything in these chests.
Okay. Well, okay. I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah. And then even if it doesn't have the thing in it. Just make sure none of the items that say subscribe to ATF Gaming or subscribe to John Plays Games get thrown in there.
Right, which is diorite and slabs, right? So
and some granite. Just double triple check.
Some granite. I saw some granite. I was just double checking it.
Just double triple check.
These are regular smooth stone slabs. Okay. Those are regular granite. This was my hole. That's a piece of paper. It's regular diorite. It's regular granite. Regular slabs. Okay. Oh, there's some subscribe to ATF Gaming that slipped in there.
Alright. Grab that.
Alright. Do you want that piece of paper out of there?
Yeah. Well, you can leave it in there. We'll just go
it doesn't matter, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, those are my scaffoldings. Okay. Oh, here's a bunch of crap.
Alright, I just put 2 new shulker boxes down over here.
I'm not gonna take all those buckets of water. Make sure these granite and diorites are normal. They are. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, these are full and I can't put any more in them.
Alright, I just need 2 hoppers and 2 chests. Where did those end up? Hoppers and... Where did my 2 chests end up that I was taking?
I did see chests somewhere.
I can make them right here. That's a wood. Alright, so pick up the shulker boxes, John, that have stuff in it that we're emptying. Come up to the top.
Well, you have it set up where we could just plop a shulker box onto a hopper.
We could. Right now, I'm just gonna do a chest. Actually, since we're doing shulker boxes right now, we might as well.
You just make it a spot where it's like, place it down and let it do its business.
Well,
that sounded wrong, but you know what I mean.
Yes, I'm aware of what you meant. Alright, so just put hopper and hopper. Let's put these. Well, there's the first items into the system. Those stone slabs. Alright, so
just place it on top of it.
Shulker box on top of the hopper. Yep.
Okay.
And
that's going to be very slow. Oh, I guess it's not that slow.
It's server dependent. Here, John. Take these and take those, and I'm gonna look and see how things are going down there. And then you can come down too once you feel comfortable.
Well, I mean, I got 2 of them set, so let's. I want to watch it too for a bit, and then I'll go back up and finish.
Oh, jeez, that was an awkward place to land.
Oh, look at everything fall.
Yep.
And then it races down here.
Yep. And let's see, there's some gravel and granite going up. Or gravel specifically.
Yeah.
Oh, that's going in.
Some diorite, I think. the site, maybe. Haven't seen anything around the corner yet.
That first box must have been like all stone.
Diorite. A lot of diorite going in.
Yeah.
Unfortunate that it's one block at a time and not like a full stack.
Oh well. That would overload the system, so. Because if you put more than.
True.
Put more than like, whatever, 41.
Yeah, right. I didn't think about that. That's a good call.
Overload.
One at a time is the best way of doing it, I guess.
Yeah, it's slow, but it's the best way.
Not that bad. And then when we have the super furnace cooker place,
Yep.
it will also deposit into the system, right?
Eventually, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's a secondary step we might not get to in a while, but eventually. Oh, diorite chest is filling up. Well, it will.
Yeah. That block that very few people make use of. I mean, I used it a little bit on this server already. And I've been using it on my single player world in a build, so you know what? I use it, even if nobody else does.
Has anything made it to the corner yet?
No, it's just been diorite for like 20 minutes.
There was a little gravel, then mostly oh, something else just came down. Oh yeah, some black wool just came in. That should go all the way to the filler.
Oh, okay.
The,
you can check that. I'm still watching diorite. Apparently there was a piece of wool between 2 stacks of diorite.
Where did it all go? Uh-oh.
What?
Where did the wool go?
Are you sure it was wool?
Yes, it was something black.
It wasn't like flint or coal or... No, those are all at 22.
Oh, there was some end stone in there, and now it's filling up the end stone to the filter limit. Yay!
Oh, cool. But what
I still don't
happened
know
to that piece of wool? I said, what did happen to that piece of wool?
Is it in the filler chest?
It didn't seem to be. More diorite? Are you kidding?
Oh, hi, spider. How did you spawn?
Where did it spawn? Oh, right between these two things, huh? Right here, probably.
Hey, look, there's some string that you've been wanting.
I'll throw it in the system.
You'd have to go upstairs.
Later.
Yeah, I don't have an input from down here yet. Gosh dang it, give me something interesting.
Something other than diorite, if you please.
Something's flowing down here.
Oh, yeah.
Fast.
What
So
is it?
fast. What was it? I'm going into spectator. I can't keep up with all this.
What was it? Oh, it's already stopped, whatever it was, and guess what? More diorite.
More diorite, more endstone. Oh, something's going around.
Something's going. Is that a carrot?
That's a carrot, yep. And that went into the carrot chest.
Yeah, carrots.
Something else coming. There's a piece of paper. That should go all the way to the...
That should go to the catch-all, yeah. It's moving.
So far, so good. That should go up.
Up.
Okay, gotta put a topper on that.
Yeah, that may be a problem. Eventually.
I meant to put a topper.
It did make it into the... That was the basalt piece of paper.
I'm just gonna put that topper on right now. I'm creative.
That thing shot up in the air, didn't it? This is really cool, though. You know what?
We did it. We did it.
For the sake of people watching from my perspective, let me give you a spectator look.
Yeah, I can keep up a little bit better. Oh, something else is coming.
Some endstone, some granite.
Yeah.
So much diorite, you just can't believe it.
Oh, there's a slime ball. That went in.
That went in, yeah.
More slime balls, yeah.
Oh, What is that? Bone meal? Yeah, bone meal. Wait, is there a spot for bone meal? Yeah, there's a spot for bone meal right
Yep. There's not for bone blocks. We eliminated, but
there. Yeah. Oh, something's going long distance. What is that? Clay balls.
Oh, there was a sword that went past.
Or was that clay balls?
No, there was a sword that went past.
Oh.
Might have been what you were seeing.
No, I thought I saw. Maybe not. Yeah, there's a stone sword in here now in the catch-all chest.
There's another one, I think. Oh no, that must have been something else. Oh, another piece of paper. Got some lapis coming in, some snowballs, which server's not liking this, but that's fine.
Paper's going to the junk chest. Snowballs are going to the junk chest. Indeed.
John, we did it.
We did a thing. God dang it. This is great.
Me, and a little bit of Mark.
Yeah, and nobody else could frick them.
This is great.
Honestly,
coming through now.
I will always say like the most successful and useful thing we ever did was that Guardian farm that time, just because it was so very useful with the XP and everything. But this might be the coolest thing we've ever done.
Yeah, this is definitely up there with that for sure.
I love watching the items go by. It's so
I know
satisfying.
that's why I use glass for it. Yeah, it's so cool.
It's so satisfying to watch things. There goes iron ingots. Oh man.
We just got to remember if we put any ores or stuff in, it's gonna be in like the base form, not in block form. If we want to put any ores.
You know what we could do is at the base of our way down, like the permanent one we make, is have a little like map sort of a thing where we do like signs on the floor so that people can get an idea of like which thing, so they don't have to walk the whole length of it to find what they're looking for.
Right.
Just be like a sign like that, and then they go over this way is what I need.
Yeah, that's like streamlined. All right, some spruce signs or dark oak signs coming through here.
Yeah. Look in the junk chest. Yep, spruce signs, snowballs, papers, random crap. That'll fill up fairly quickly, but as we know, there's a lot of them.
There's literally 64 double chests.
The only thing that we can't test right now. Well, I guess we could test it by throwing something in the last spot to see if it makes it to the other side.
You could, but that would be. I'm not worried about it.
I'm not either. I mean, I'm sure it's fine.
Let's see how
it's really cool though.
How we're doing up here. One shulker box is empty. The other one is.
Should I go up and put
another one? I would throw another one on there. Might as well just get rid of all of our crap.
Actually, if you could add a couple more hoppers, I could just put them all.
I can do that. I at least have one more hopper.
Speed things up a little bit.
Well, you could get it from the hopper chest, John.
I could have done that. Yeah.
I do have one more, right? No, I do not.
Okay.
From the hopper chest. We're going to say it like that for a while. If anybody asks...
Yeah, where is this? It's in the chest.
Yeah.
Where was hoppers?
Hoppers right here. And there's 20 of them for your consumption.
Got 3 more of these things, so let me put 3 in, I guess. Oh, one of those things empty, so I only need to put 2 in. Whatevs. But yeah, this is awesome. Makes me very happy.
I'm so proud of us, John.
Yeah, we're awesome. We rule.
Just look at all, just in like KAOScraft 1 and 2. Well, KAOScraft
Vanilla 1
and MarqCraft.
MarqCraft, yes.
We've done some big things. that
Yeah.
you guys at least have never done.
Mm-hmm.
Go back to the spectator. Redstone DOS, there's a nice sign. I think that was an egg. Slime bones. Lots of those. That chest will fill up pretty quickly. Now, if we ever get to a point where we notice that both double chests are filling up with a single item somehow, we'll need to keep an eye on that, but not expecting that to
Right.
happen anytime soon, at least. This is just fun to watch. I could
Okay.
sit here for the next half hour and just watch this.
I've got all of the remaining shulker boxes on hoppers connected, so it's gonna be going for a while. And a lot of that's probably gonna go in the junk chest, but whatever.
Yeah. Oh, there's a shulker box that went through.
Yeah,
The-
yeah.
The one you broke, probably.
Right, yeah. Oh, not that one.
Furnaces, dark oaks, and cobblestone stairs. 3 slime heads.
Not
Definitely
that.
would qualify as junk.
Yep.
Brings a tear to my eye, John.
Yeah.
This was like one of the top list things I wanted to get done at some point, was one of these sorting systems.
It's awesome.
And as much as I hate to say it, all of this, which stores like probably 10 times more than my one on KAOS Vanilla, was easier to build.
Yeah.
That redstone monstrosity was a nightmare. And then you guys broke it. Many times.
Many times is a strong word.
At least twice.
No. We may have done that.
John, I'm gonna need you to burn some of the stuff with a flint and steel, so that we never accidentally put it in the system. Where am I? Oh, stay right there, stay right there.
Oh, the freaking
Yeah.
named items.
Alright, here, 12 diorite, and subscribe to ATF Gaming, and 30 subscribe to John Plays Games Live.
I kind of want to keep those.
If you want, as long as they don't end up in our source system.
Nah. Much stuff out here we could probably put in the system too, but oh god, so much stuff actually. Wait, do you have wheat seeds in the system?
I do.
Oh, you do. Okay, so yeah.
That's the only seed I put in.
That is the most plentiful one, that's for sure.
Hi Jesse, how are you doing? Sorry I yelled at you earlier, it was a stressful time.
Going to get some levels for my elytra real quick. I say real quick, this is the worst grinder ever, but
Brings a tear to my eye, John.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it actually brought a tear to my eye. Might just be me choking on my own spit or something, but...
I mean, that'll bring a tear to your eye for sure, but...
Yeah, no kidding.
I can't tell you how many times I have felt more close to dying because of choking on my own spit than I have anything else in life.
I feel ya. I feel ya, brother.
It's like, it's just like out of nowhere and you can't breathe and you're just coughing your brains out and you're just like, what did I do wrong? So, what's next for you, Aaron? What's the next big project?
Well, Super Smelter is obviously the next thing we need to do, but, I don't know. Probably... Well, I need to make, like, a cool elevator to get in here, obviously.
Right.
Just
And like I said, we could try to work it out so that the dropping in part and the water vapor down maybe could be together on the surface, maybe in a little
yeah,
building or something on the surface. Could be kind of cool.
Definitely a possibility.
People can just step in, put their stuff in, and then drop down to go get what they need. And I think having a chest or whatever that people can throw stuff in is fine, but also having a spot where they can set down the shulker box just like we did there as well. And choose between what they want to do. I feel like the spawner's working better today randomly.
Possible. Unlikely, but possible.
Seems that way. So.
Well, it's probably because I'm in spectator and I'm not loading any mob.
Ah, that could be. That could be. I don't know though. That day when I was getting all my stuff back, it was the slowest process. I got, I think, more levels from cooking things and trading with villagers. Felt like. I don't know. You don't get that much for trading, but still.
I use that for lending my tools.
I was gonna say, at least it helps, especially the elytra, because it mends so fast.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep watching this forever.
I don't blame you.
Gonna watch this as a tentatively stream. I guess I can start filling up some more shelter boxes for delivery.
It's almost full again.
Hey, empty out all this chaos I've been sitting there forever.
We need to set this up as these hoppers with filters to get rid of these stupid bows.
At some point. Maybe.
It'd just be nice.
I like hearing you complain about it.
You would.
Not really, I actually hate hearing you complain.
Wow. Think you'd be used to it by now.
Yeah, you would think. Not the case. Hi, Jesse.
Did you name her Jessie after Jessie in Toy Story?
No.
Huh.
I had a cat when I was a very young baby. Who was named Jesse.
Was that cat named after Jessie from Toy Story?
What?
Was that cat named after Jessie from Toy Story?
I highly doubt it.
I kind of pegged you as a Jessie fan. Especially when she's singing. That song she sings about her former owner. It's very touching.
Mm-hmm.
Figured you being the musical guy would enjoy that part of it.
Sure.
Come on. Just want to get up a little
Let's see,
bit.
I need to transfer some fish in here that I can feed you. Nope. Well, that shulker box can be empty, but of course that's in the most inconvenient location. Oh, stop picking up the stuff, Aaron. Oh my god, you can tell when the server's struggling because this thing slows to a crawl.
But the items start like going backwards. Like herky jerk.
It's the herky jerk, I tell you.
I tell you. Oh man. I'm experiencing it with these skeletons. They're kind of like, ooh.
The drunk skeletons.
You're acting a little weird. Alright, you know what? That's good enough. I'm not patient enough to go any further with that.
Come on, server. You're doing good for a minute, though.
Maybe when I stop loading in skeletons, it'll help. Want me to start bringing some of this random crap down?
Yeah, here, I'll give you a couple of shulkers. Actually, there's shulkers out here, what am I saying?
Yeah, these chests here have a lot of random crap in them.
Yep. Alright, there's 4 shulker boxes, let's fill them up.
You have a chest for bamboo, right? Right? Did we not include bamboo? How did we not include bamboo, of all things?
I don't know.
Maybe we take out one of those things we don't have any of and put bamboo in its place.
Well, we'll have to wait until the system's done filtering everything.
Yeah. All right. I won't put any bamboo in. Then.
Yeah, so no bamboo for now. Oops.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy, isn't it? There's a lot of this that... Okay, glowstone can, for sure.
I'll just throw everything in there, even if it's not so...
Well, I mean... Okay. Got on my way to put stuff in I know is not gonna make it, but... What about all the flowers? I guess none of them made the cut, huh?
Oh, sleepy time. Isn't this great? Now I have a constant ticking noise right to my bed.
Fun times.
Hmm?
I said fun times.
It is indeed.
None of these are actually empty, so I'm just gonna dump this stuff where I can. I need these stone bricks, I might as well keep them.
So we don't have bamboo, we do have sugar. And so on. All of this extra sugar cane. Finally emptied these chests. I've just been sitting out here forever. We'll leave the cactus one, we'll do those. Yes. There's a bunch more carbon there, isn't there? There's this.
Kelp.
Kelp and cactus, but I think we'll leave that out here.
We'll leave it for now, yeah.
I can just dump that into the chest directly. Most of those are full. This one, not. Just take everything from this one and put it in this one, and then I'll go and empty out some other farms.
These can go on the thing, but there's not room yet for them, so... Not the fastest thing in the world, that's for sure.
Nope. Might even be the slowest thing in the world.
Nah.
Alright, villagers, what weird crop are you making now? Oh, yep, they're making bread again.
Why do they keep changing?
I don't know.
How do they keep changing? Like,
I really have no...
how is a wheat seed getting introduced and then disappearing and being replaced by potatoes randomly? Like, I don't understand.
I could not tell you, man. I could not tell you. Alright, I got another full sugar box. Do you have any more hoppers?
I mean, yeah, we have a lot of hoppers over in the hopper chest there. You know?
Yeah, well, grab like one. I don't know, I don't want to make this thing. Hoppers. Grab like 4.
I mean, I've got 3 shulker boxes in my inventory.
Yeah, and I got one, so grab 4.
So, yeah.
I will make the lodge for them to sit home. You know, I've realized I will not be have a predicament I am in.
Okay, half that sentence was eaten by Discord. What are you having?
I'm realizing that I don't have a. There we go.
Oh, I see. You were stuck. Yeah.
Yeah, give me the harpoons.
Okay.
Eventually, they'll go in my inventory. There we go. So we will do 1 here. 1 here. Trying to see where they are.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to that one in the back. You place a block right there.
Yeah, if you get out of the way.
There you go. Oh god. Stuck in there.
Face planted into the hopper.
There we go. There we go. There we go. And then you put yours in the last one.
Yep.
Okay, now this will be running for a long time.
Yeah, I might have to AFK here tonight to make sure that it all gets through.
Yeah, I think so. Let's go look at the junk chest, see how that's doing. I just kind of did a pass on the other stuff. Let's, junk chest is hitting the 3rd row already.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's not worse, honestly.
There's a lot of signs in there.
Oh yeah, we made too many signs for this system, but
putting pumpkin seeds in there right now.
Yeah, so I just saw some more signs come around.
Come back around here.
Even, yeah. There's a hay bale.
Glowstone. Sugar cane. Lots of things happen. It's really cool though. I like it a lot. But yeah, I think you will have to AFK just to be safe, because if like the chunk unloads and loads, it could really go crazy.
Yeah, I mean, this is pretty safe as long as if the chunk unloads, the items will sit there in the unloaded chunk until we load it again.
That's
so
fair,
it should be mostly idiot proof, but the worst thing that would happen is if it somehow an item gets stuck and then it despawns. But
right.
But realistically, that should not happen. Will it happen? No one knows, probably. But realistically, it should not happen.
Okay, there's some, I think it's crimson, whatever the frick, nylon. Rolling through.
I don't think we have a chest for that, so.
Alright, can't show you there.
That was one of the last takeouts, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's. Oh, wait, never mind. It was netherwort blocks.
Yeah, that never had a spot.
I mean, I just wish they would make it so you could turn netherwort blocks into netherwort and vice versa, but.
Oh well.
Wouldn't that make sense? I mean.
It does make sense, but unfortunately.
Like coal and coal blocks.
I mean, you can't turn quartz blocks back into quartz.
No, I mean, I get that, but I just don't understand. What's the purpose of netherwort blocks? It's not like they...
Decorative.
They're ugly as sin, though.
Well, so is diorite.
You know. It's fair, I guess. But yeah. This is, ouch. Trying to stop on the ladder game. Give me a break. There we go. A little bit higher, please. It's really something, though. Really something.
We did a good job. We did a good.
Yeah, we did. It was a really good, even. Every now and then you see the little bubble spray as something goes further along the line. It's cool. It's very cool. It's really cool.
So now what?
Now what indeed?
Do you on the stream? Do you work on something? It's only 10 o'clock, but I mean, we've been going for 3.5 hours.
Yeah, let me take a few more minutes to kind of line out what I was doing, but then I'm probably gonna quit after that, honestly. It's been a long stream, even though it's early. Honestly, not the worst experience in the world to start that early. It's just very uncommon that I'll have that ability, but if I can, it's definitely not a bad thing. All right, so let's see. Now this is not accounting for like the decorative additions and like the inset thing like I was doing before. This is just a rough shape here. Kind of like wanting to a way I can incorporate that. Maybe. So yeah, super smelter, elevator. But what about like a thing you like want to do, like for you? Yeah?
What?
I said, what about a project you want to do for like yourself, not just?
No idea at this point.
No, nothing in the works.
I have absolutely no idea. This is my big project, and it is done.
I just hope you don't get bored. Want to quit?
Well, I'll take a quick break if I need to.
Yeah, but if you quit, then everybody will quit.
Oh, so I'm essential then.
No, but it's almost like you're the deciding factor of like, well, if Aaron's bored, then we're definitely done. Sleep. Should probably think about sleeping at some point for yourself for the phantoms.
I've slept pretty recently.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Like the last night.
I didn't know. Been down in that cave a lot. I wasn't sure. Days and nights are meaningless, man. Kind of feel like that applies to a lot of people with this whole quarantine. Just, what are days and nights anymore? What does it matter?
Yeah, same. That's been my entire life, man.
It's funny because for years I've had people be like, oh, I don't know how you stay up that late or sleep that late or not have more structure to your or consistency to your schedule. And it's like now everybody gets it. It's just there is no structure, there's no schedule, you just exist. Oh, look at that. Old hole in the ground. Huh.
Like a meteorite hit it.
I know. Maybe I could do something cool with that. Like put some burning netherrack around and some like dig it out more, make it look like there's
There you go. Again gives you an idea. Part 10.
Part 10. It doesn't happen much. Just 10
No.
times.
No, it doesn't.
Just the 10 times. James, I hope you've kept track of the 9 other ideas so that I'll remember.
Mm-hmm.
You're the list taker.
Because Lord knows you don't even remember things I tell you 2 minutes ago, let alone any ideas I've told you.
Okay, now I don't think that's fair. My memory isn't as bad as Liam's. He's the one with the memory of a goldfish, not me. The only time that I sometimes space out on what I'm doing, more often than not, is because I'm trying to be a good streamer and pay attention to things, and then I lose track of what I was doing.
How many times did it take you to add cooking for blackouts to your mod pack?
Okay, but in the end, does it really matter? No.
Of course it does.
Who are you?
And
That's a good
why?
question.
And why are you?
That's a good question too. I ask myself that every day and have yet to come to find an answer.
How went the Final Fantasy?
I actually lost for the first time.
Oh.
I actually hit 2 game over twice because of a fight that was not expecting to be as hard as it was, and you get hit by this one ability and they all just rampage on you, and you're just like, crap, now what am I gonna do?
Wow.
And it's you and Aerith versus these 3 monsters, and they have a sleep ability that if you get hit by it until they hit you, you do not recover.
Interesting.
And yeah, it was horrible. I won by doing something really unexpected on my part, though. I actually had to change my weapons and had to actually use an advanced skill that I kind of learned on the spot. Like, oh, okay, we'll take it. Let's go.
Change from the norm.
Pretty much. So, are y'all on the server?
Yeah.
Feel free to pop out and see what we've done today.
Sure,
Yeah,
and
you-
I can show you what I've done.
Well, you won't believe what we did.
Well, I saw the picture of the project that y'all are working.
Wait,
Yeah,
that was the creative mode version that Aaron did, and we had to attempt to recreate that. See, the
Yeah.
hard way.
Trial and error, as the expression goes.
Not a lot of error.
We only screwed up once.
Yeah, and it wasn't even a bad one, really. It was just a mild screw up.
I know, shocking.
It's hard to believe that Team KAOS, in any form, in any combination, could say such a thing. It's,
What
yeah,
preposterousness is this?
yeah, like what? You guys didn't frick up?
Justin, we've updated to the latest version of Sun's
Oh.
last
Yeah.
round, so.
Thank you for
Latest
telling me that. 'Cause I did
snapshot,
not know
yeah.
that.
I had a pretty darn good feeling you wouldn't know that.
Um,
Don't
Yes, I
ask me
wasn't thinking
why,
of that.
but
yeah, I don't
Well-
know why you would assume that.
Y'all know that I never look at the deal until right before we're about to start something. It's like, oh crap, get out of the game. You're gonna do it again. Let's go back in there again.
Yeah, we're well aware that you never look at the Discord, that's for sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I responded on Discord today.
I know.
Give me at least that.
I just giving you a hard time.
I could have just been like, well, frick them. They'll figure it out on Saturday when I'm on here playing, and they're not here.
Yeah. Yeah, that we would.
Like, what'd you do in here? That is a great question, too. I don't know. Okay. I'm coming.
To the whole 2.0.
we need a
And
better
that's
name
what I
for.
just thought.
We really do need a better name.
It's a pretty good name.
I don't know. I don't like calling everything I do the whole.
You have had rather a lot of them. By the way,
To the Team KAOS lair.
by the way, Justin, a villager has moved into Melissa's house, just so you know.
Uh-oh. I'm afraid we're going to have some bad news for that villager later, but you know, it's okay.
I'm afraid I've got some bad news.
Are you ready for this? Na-na-na. Oh, yeah. You gone.
Villager's over here. He's wandering around. Where did he go? Oh, here he is.
Or did you find an illager and ran? Oh, there he is.
He's been living in this house.
What is he? What is it with the head?
He
He's
doesn't have a trade.
he's what are they called? A nitwit?
Yeah.
He doesn't have a job.
Is that why his head keeps going?
He's going, no, I got nothing for you. All right, let's.
I got nothing you gonna want.
Exactly.
You just keep on moving.
All right.
I didn't expect y'all to be on. I thought they would be like done for the day by now.
Well, I started early and I've streamed long, and it's still earlier than I normally quit. But anyway,
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not complaining. Oh, now it's red.
down here.
I
Look at this.
nice. Oh, this looks amazing.
It's pretty great. It's pretty great.
I like the black carpet on the glowstone.
Yeah, we'll see how long that lasts, but
I mean, I genuinely actually like how it looks.
yeah, it was
So-
just those slimes wouldn't spawn.
So if you look, dropping in this thing is where we have some chests, shulker boxes emptying into a hopper system. They're dropping, and then they flow over the hoppers, which are all locked with the specific item. And when they reach the one that matches the box beneath, it fills up. So if you look at netherrack, you look at magma block, you look at whatever, that's where those items will end up.
Now, are these just items that we're throwing in a chest later on that go down in there, or how does this
Right,
work?
yeah. So at the top, like at the top of this chute right here, right now we have hoppers, and we placed a shulker box full of stuff on top of the hopper, and it empties into this hole, basically. So
Eventually, we'll just have some chests up
right, Aaron's gonna make a nicer spot that you can just walk up to and dump your stuff into. But either way,
Is that what the clicking I was hearing on the way down here was?
yes, it's a redstone claw.
Gotcha. Yeah, but that I did not know what that was.
But anyway, if you come over here to this end, and the chest on the back side here are the overflow chests. So if the bottom one is the first one, and you can see this is stuff that doesn't have a spot.
Okay.
As this one fills up, then the next ones, and the next ones, and the next ones will. So if you ever throw something in and you're like, oh, I didn't mean to throw that in, it probably ended up back here.
Just give it a few minutes, it'll probably pop up here at some point.
Yeah.
Okay. I like it. I like it a lot.
Also, if you ever need signs, we made too many of these and you can have them.
Yeah, so 16 dark oak signs, like, ooh, okay.
Multiple stacks of those, yeah. But yeah, this is probably the least amount of trouble we've ever had making something, and considering how complex it is, that's
Yeah, I mean,
cool.
literally the only thing that got screwed up was something I did. John almost screwed up. He let a water stream loose.
I did break one piece of glass and let a little water out, but it didn't hit any redstone, so it's fine.
By some miracle.
Good night.
But yeah, I was in charge of replicating all the redstone. Aaron made the first one example and said, now do this 1,000,000 times, so I did.
I mean, I did a row of them.
Yeah, you did.
I did a third of them.
I'm gonna take this ice.
Yeah, take some of that ice.
I'm gonna need some. Back.
So there's some of these things you'll notice. Where is it? It's like the end rods. Where are those at? Right here, for example. The chest is empty, but that's because we haven't gotten enough of them. The hopper overhead has some that have it locked, but yeah. So if you check the hopper above that.
Oh,
there.
okay.
So the end rods are.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'll notice it either says that, or you'll see some that say subscribe to John Plays Games. Anyway,
It's brilliant.
but anyway, no. So as we get
If you
more
had
of
been
those,
here today, we would have gotten subscribed to Maestro_Gaming_X.
I would
Yeah,
have
yeah.
room. You know there would have been enough room.
it's true. But yeah, like shroomlights, end rods. There's a few things that we need more of.
And then there's some that we don't have any of.
Right, like the warped wood from the
salt and
nether
Blackstone, yeah.
and the
So we're gonna have
basalt.
to go out and go collect a bunch more stuff so we can throw them in here.
Well, so for the basalt and the blackstone, that's new to the nether, so we're gonna have to go exploring the nether some more.
Boy, I'm not getting near you during that time either.
I think you should have to go though, because last time the
I died
nether
of fire.
the nether won. You've got to prove that you can beat it.
Well, if it's any consolation, I didn't die due to the nether exactly. I got shot into the nether and got killed as a result of landing.
But I mean, it was the
Satisfied.
nether that caused it. Either
No, it
way.
wasn't. I got shot in the butt.
But I mean, not specifically.
Okay, I got shot in the direction of the lava. Which the nether lava embraced me like it's their own.
Yeah. So, there's that. Oh, you know what? I just realized that's where 2 of our saddles went. They're on those stupid creatures down there.
Yeah.
In the nether.
And they're still there.
Yeah, who's ever getting those saddles back? We are planning, by the way, Justin, to reset the nether when the full release of 1.16 comes out.
Okay.
Because the new areas where you can get the blackstone and the basalt and all that, it'll be easier for us to find if we load a new nether. But we're just going to wait until the release so that it's not buggy. But anyway, if you come up here, you can see the he's just looting everything.
I need wool. I'm sorry.
So this is the setup where you see the hoppers are draining the shulker boxes into this dispenser or this
good
dropper,
gravy.
and then it's just spitting it down in the system.
We have a lot of chakra boxes because we're emptying all of the stuff in there right now.
Wait, why am I picking up stuff? Oh,
You're too
anyway.
close to the edge. Put it
Yeah,
back
I
in
think
the
too close.
box. But yes, like I say, if you ever want to dump stuff in, I mean, obviously Aaron's gonna make it easier to get to spot. But you dump stuff in, and if you dump the wrong thing in by accident, it'll end up in the overflow. at some point.
Eventually.
Yeah, eventually. It's not the fastest thing in the world, but that's also good because it prevents the system from clogging too. So
True. Yeah, right now it's only got 6 items in it.
yeah.
Like, or I was just say 6 slots filled.
Well, yeah, that hopper will, it'll fill that one up from the previous one. But, yeah. So what's you been doing?
You want me to see?
Right.
You can see part of it from here, actually.
Yeah, I was wondering what that overhang was all about.
I'm making a moat.
A floating moat.
I'm
Just
not done with it. I'm gonna put like a scaffolding kind of a structure under it. Too.
Oh, like a pillar holding it up?
Yeah, like a pillar holding it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I wasn't done. All right, new way to go over here is this way, by the way.
Okay.
What took you guys so long?
Aaron, I decided to accompany my peasant friend the long way, okay?
Peasant friend.
For the record, I did do some unrated single light trip for you and Leon. So
Oh, thank you. All right, so this is the moat. You can see over here, I actually gave it a little bit more definition on this side. I haven't started with the water just yet because I want to wait until I actually have it fully built. But over here, I'm going to give it a little bit more of an actual realistic look to it. And what's going to happen is on the inside of this, I'm going to put iron bars on this first section. Then blocks of water here. That way it pours down, and then I'll have just water blocks.
Oh, you know what? It'll look like Ocarina of Time.
Exactly where I was thinking.
Hyrule Castle, because the water comes out that one side, and there's that block where you have to jump across. Yeah.
Yep.
That's funny.
But yeah, I'll have it going on both sides. So this is not the only side you'll see it. Eventually, this land right here is going to be pushed back a couple blocks, so that it doesn't go directly into the moat.
So there can't be stuff that just totally just falls like this.
Exactly. Now I might make this one deeper. That way I can have monsters stay down here. Because right now they're going to be able to swim up, pop up, and walk away.
Yeah, so I would recommend. Yeah, you take it like 2 blocks more down and then put the water so that way they're they're like bouncing up but can't get out kind of a thing.
Yeah, but if we ever happen to have enough lapis, which I don't think we'll ever have enough lapis right now, I eventually want to replace that with the stone blocks down here to give it more of a water look. Actual water look to it instead of just stone on top of water or stone underwater.
We can work on that.
Do you?
I mean, we use it for experience though, so I didn't want to like take away from all that.
I'm just gonna show you. Hold on.
Okay, my stuff there.
How do I do? I don't even remember. How do you do trapdoors?
Oh,
just planks.
I think it's planks. I know that for a fact. I don't remember exactly what the combination was. Let me see if I can find
it. Where does my bread keep going? There it is.
I mean, there's tons of it, Aaron.
I know
there's a chest
making
for
bread
it.
Again, I know.
Isn't there? No, there's not a chest for it. No.
Yeah. Well, I see the iron trapdoor.
You know, I figured it out.
Okay.
I was trying to give you an example of what I was talking about before with the trapdoors. Well, it's a little harder to tell with the half slabs, but the idea, if I'll just temporarily place this here and place this here, we'll just pretend these are the half slabs that you were going to put there. Then you see, when you walk across, you can do this and nothing can follow you into the castle for the night, you know?
Oh, okay. Actually, I might do that.
And technically, if you wanted to get, I don't know, it'd be very difficult, but if you wanted to bulk this up somewhere, you could actually probably run a little redstone and then have a switch that would put it up and down. But
I mean, I'm just gonna make it just simple. I mean, the more complex stuff that I'm doing is gonna be, of course, the structure built on the inside. So
right,
this is just a start to get something there. Yeah, but okay, so I need a full blocks on that then.
I mean, yeah, especially when this is down lower. Yeah.
Yeah, so probably
look a little bit.
I'm gonna put these 2 blocks there just as an example here. So probably need to just do blocks right here, and then the doors like that instead.
Could do that, yeah. And then
That would
go-
work, yeah, because I mean it's still smooth no matter what.
Right.
Okay, cool. I
You
just
don't
need to
have
get
to,
some
you
more
don't have
stairs
to
and do
jump.
that.
Yeah.
Okay, let's leave this box there. I'll replace accordingly afterwards.
Here, you
All right,
can
but yeah, that's not all I've done.
slabs, man.
Do you want to? Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
All right, you want to come over here to this side? You can see the rest of the part of where I'm working at now. I'm working on getting the moat broken down on this side.
Mhm.
So I've got the length over here of how far it needs to go out or go in.
Mhm.
And then from here is where the 3 is going to be at. So I'll break these 2 sets here and do the same
Right.
thing with water.
Mhm.
And like I said, I'm gonna completely wipe out this mountainside here. There's not gonna be anything left of that because like the moat goes all the way
right.
around and ends on that side. So this isn't even extended all the way out yet. I just was
Right.
getting part way through it just to get it out of the way.
One thing that you could do too is at the part where you have the iron bars, not only have it connect to the moat, but have a channel that rushes out and like pours down into the ocean. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, I probably could do that actually. Yeah,
Like a little waterfall off the side of the mountain.
I thought about doing that because I do want to make it try to look semi-natural. Now
Oh,
the
God.
bottom. Oh, the good news is there's nothing but water.
Yeah.
Now the deal below that you see down here where this is floating up at, there
Mm-hmm.
is going to be an iron. I'm going to make an iron stone like a pillar. I'm going to put on the corner and like a couple other spots down there to give it a more natural look, like we actually built it on there.
Right. Yeah.
So it's going to look natural. This is not natural, obviously.
Not just a dirt corner hanging over here.
Yep. And then if you want to go inside, the last part of what I've done is in here,
Okay.
which is still a work in progress. I'm going to need about 16 beds before I can finish this up. All right. So first part of this goes to the barracks. So what I'm going to have is probably going to have the chests over here where the armory and stuff would be at.
Some armor stands and stuff.
Armor stands and chests, so you can have their weaponry, and then the beds will be in here.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, and both sides are going to be that way. So that's why I need about like at least 16 beds because I want to put at least 8 in here.
You could have some villagers mill around up
No,
here. No.
because I can't make them stand still, which is not an option.
That's
But of
true.
course, eventually I'm going to make this start going into another area of the castle. But I'm holding off on this part for now because I'm trying to get this detailed.
Right.
I'm going in phases. I don't know if you noticed. Actually, I'm going in phases.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good idea. Take it
Mhm.
one area at a time.
Yep. And then eventually I'm going to figure out how I'm going to go about connecting the lower level from this area because right now, if I break this off,
Mm-hmm.
oh, actually, I may have actually set this up properly. Hang on a second, let me do this. Did I do this right? Oh, I did do it right. Okay, never mind. I'll be.
Oh,
making a
I did
ladder
do
that
it
goes-
right. Yay.
He's so shocked.
I kind of miscalculated a little bit, and I didn't think I was going to get this perfectly. So there's going to be a ladder that goes down here that goes to the lower level
Ah, okay.
for the barracks to go down to both sides.
Gotcha.
So I'm trying to go with the medieval concept where they have they have the windows at the top for the archery, and
Mm-hmm.
then people at the bottom can be the immediate guard for the doorway as it comes in.
Right.
Good thing. So, and I didn't put windows down here because you wouldn't see windows on the bottom floor like that.
Right.
No realistic castle would actually.
Actually, hold on. I think if I place this along, where did those go? Here. If I do it like this, aha, that is smooth. I
Oh,
thought
that's better,
I
yeah.
thought I placed it one block too high.
Well, the half slabs were.
You're right. But then if you're like that and like that, we'll just use these for now. Yeah, you can see how
Yeah.
you don't see the edges of it, and then you walk over it, and then you're just like, well, if I had placed those right, that would have been a lot more impressive.
That's okay.
Those did
Uh-oh.
not go according to plan. Yeah, and so then yeah,
I will zombies be able to walk over that because we're walking over.
no,
this.
see that's the interesting thing about a closed trap door. Zombies will think they can walk over it, but they will always fall between them.
Oh, nice. So
And then
zombies,
they'll just be
creepers,
in there.
skeletons, all of
Yeah.
them can fall.
Spiders will
Well,
be able to.
I mean, anybody who walks on 2 legs, that's an enemy.
Right,
Can not
exactly.
fall this. That's my concern. Spiders, they're not going to make it past the moat section because they have to go through the water.
But yeah, so I'd say take this down a couple more blocks to be safe, so that when they fall, they're not like still like right here at your feet, you know, kind
Yeah.
of thing. And then yeah, you'd be good to go.
But yep, that's everything that I've done so far. Like I said, I'm still working on more, but every time that I've been on here, Aaron's been on here, so he's been hearing about my progress as I'm going.
Aaron's almost always on here. If you look at his time, well, it's not showing his time because he's spectator, but it's absurd amount of time.
There you go.
65.91. Good grief.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
What's funny
I've been on
is-
here quite a bit, and you can see I'm like half of that. So.
What's funny is usually I'm like one of the top 2.
Well,
And I'm over here at like the lowest amount of time.
to be
Well,
honest, it's because you have so many other projects going for like stream stuff. So
yeah.
last time we did a MarqCraft server, it was like your mainstream thing. Now you got Crack Pack and Final Fantasy and your
Overwatch and Smash
Overwatch
Brothers.
and your recording
everything
stuff.
else.
And, yeah.
Yep. Which I'm actually just about caught up on my recording, so I'll be doing some recording this weekend.
Yeah. You got some more Kingdom Hearts for us?
I do. Although the audio on this one's going to be extremely bad. I don't know what happened, but the music got overpowered. And
Oh, did it
combined
blend?
and it blended my microphone with the music.
Were you on the
Yeah.
wrong profile?
No, I was on the right profile. It's just that the priorities, whenever there's an update, it changes the priorities. And it defaulted them all being on the same track. So, of course, the music's blaring and my voice is hardly heard. And you're like,
Right.
wonderful. So, I don't have currently a way to remove them because I don't have another software that's capable of doing that. So,
Well, I mean, probably the only thing you could do would be to lower that volume like way down and then post commentate over it. That way you probably wouldn't hear yourself, and if it was real low, and then you could just kind of
yeah,
re-commentate.
because I have the music by itself, and then
Oh.
because like it's weird, it's really weird how it worked. There's like 4 tracks of the music
Right.
by itself, and 1 track
then-
of me and the music together,
Yeah.
and then the footage. And I'm like, this
Yeah.
doesn't help Jack in this situation right now.
Yeah, so if you really felt up to it, I guess you could post commentate on them, but
It's 2 hours of footage.
yeah, that's the hard part, isn't it?
I mean, that because like
Oh, but wait, you're also on screen too.
exactly. So I can't just like
Post commentate.
willy-nilly it. Yeah. Like I mean, if I were to take off my webcam, because I do actually have it where I can take off my webcam. Like I did. Do
Yeah,
that.
because you were doing it separate, like how I showed you before, right?
Exactly. So I am doing that. So technically, I probably could pull off a couple of little moments on there, but not that much.
Yeah.
So-
I mean, it's up to you. I mean, 2 hours is what, like 6 episodes? The length you're doing them?
8 episodes.
8 episodes. I mean, that's a lot to
Like
have
15,
messed
20
up
minutes.
audio, isn't it?
Exactly. So I'm just like, I may try to post commentate parts of it and go from there.
The only other thing I guess you could do would be to edit it way down and make it like a highlight of things that happens or something.
Well, like I said, I'll see if I can do a condensed highlight post editing reel kind of thing. I may do that because that's manageable. Like that I can manage to do.
Because I mean, aside from like the story stuff where you probably weren't doing too much commentary anyway, yeah, you could probably condense down like the actual gameplay part, especially if you
Yeah.
were grinding or anything.
Like, so I'm trying to think. The footage that I'm at right now, I just entered Traverse Town. I was finishing up Destiny Islands, entering into Traverse Town,
Right.
and then in that footage, I had done everything in Traverse Town to start off, and was just about to leave.
Right.
That's
So-
my footage. I'm just like, wonderful.
I mean, it's really. I mean, I've been there so many times. I remember what was it? Sly 2 way back. I had recorded like hours of footage, and I had basically the same thing happen where it was just the audio was just fricked, and I was like, what am I gonna do with this? And then eventually I edited it way down and I post commentated it, and occasionally in the background of the music you could faintly hear me like saying something else, and then as I was post commentating I was like, I wonder what I said there. What was I yelling about there, I wonder?
At one point, I was thinking about actually doing like putting subtitles in my video.
I mean,
As
if
an
you
attempt
knew
to,
what
like,
you said, you
reconcile, I'm
could.
like, I don't know about that idea now.
If you knew exactly what you said, I guess you could.
Well, like I can tell what I'm saying because I know, like, I have a certain personality approach that I take to my, my commentary. So I have an idea of, like, I may not know exactly what I said, but I could probably read my lips and think about what I would normally say and be like, okay, this must have been what I said, but it's a matter of I have to be precise enough to replay it and be like, oh Lord, what did I say at that point?
Yeah.
Like, dang it, Johnny's right. He was right. Crap. I don't know what I'm saying.
I mean,
you barely say that.
wow. You know, Aaron, what I was going to say, and I'm not going to say now, because frick you, is that if you want somebody who's always right, you could go to Aaron. But you know what? Frick Aaron, because he just cut me down. So.
John, have I ever told you how much I admire you?
Yeah.
I see. So
The cookie crumbles.
did you want your crafting table back, by the way?
Oh, no, you can have it.
Thanks.
Too lazy to go back for it.
I need to go to the experience farm because both my pickaxes are about had it. If you look at what I've done, I think I've got good reason as to why they about had it.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully you've got a good shovel for all that gravel and stuff.
I've been making shovels.
Just enchant a good diamond shovel, goddamn.
I don't have diamonds, dude. I don't think you understand. I'm the one guy who does not own a diamond.
Mark
All his
literally
diamonds-
told you and Melissa that you could make tools from his diamonds.
Well, you know, we kind of ran out of diamonds at the time because we were making armor.
Well, no, I mean, but I think that stood toward you getting tools.
Well,
For, like,
when
the full
I
set.
am able to get some levels so that I can get, mending and unbreaking and efficiency, I will gladly do that.
Well, remember, you can trade for those.
Yes.
Trade a bunch of sticks or smooth stone, or not smooth stone, but stone, to get emeralds, and then you trade those for the mending books, like 16 emeralds or whatever.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm referring to the I need to have levels so I can anvil put it together.
Right.
Is that I don't have.
Well, skeleton grinder is not the fastest thing in the world.
I mean, I could call the potatoes.
There's that. Honestly, that would probably be almost as fast.
Well, I mean, we're running out of options here, John.
No, I'm just saying, like, it wouldn't be that much worse, is what I'm saying. But also, we do need to work on that ender at some point. But I don't know if I want to, be in the end with you ever again.
You know, you're gonna have to suck it up at some point, okay?
No, I'm just
I am done, saying that I am wrong and I am sorry and everything else. I can't do much more past that. I have done everything I can.
Just giving you a hard time. No, it's fine.
I don't like it. My self-esteem does not appreciate you.
Honestly, I know.
Frick it. Who cares?
Just frick it at this point.
So, you want to make the ender end?
Ender? Yeah, at some point we got to do that for sure.
What are you doing now?
I'm about to end my stream because I've been going for 4 hours and 12 minutes. But
You can go for a few more hours.
a few more hours? Jesus.
Come on, hashtag mega stream. Let's make it happen.
Mega stream. We know how those always ended.
Hey, I had fun during my mega streams. Okay, don't judge me.
Yeah, but we agreed to end them for a good reason.
I had mine. You never started.
What? What? I did? What? Don't you diminish what I did, you dang guy. And we agreed to stop them because how the last one went.
I don't even remember how the last one went. I just kind of like let it go.
We had guests and it didn't work out.
Oh, sabotage. That's right. Never mind. Okay.
Sabotage is a very good way of putting it.
We'll call it sabotage. We'll be safe with our expressions here.
That was why it took us so long to add more people to the group too.
True. Were we doing Rocket League at the time?
Oh yeah, Rocket League and like Hypixel or whatever.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
And then we didn't add anybody to a call until McBlam and Liam a ways later, and then we made Aaron wait even longer, which
Yeah, we
he's
were
still
making-
salty about to this day.
Not really.
I'm just kidding. Just figured
Well,
out.
you just
I
put
throw
words
you
on
under the
people's
bus.
mouths.
I mean, considering how long Liam had to wait, surprised with how little
I mean, I guess if you count from when we added you to a call, yeah, when we added you to Team KAOS, we did make you wait a little while on that. But
wasn't that bad.
I consider it to be justifiable reasoning.
I mean, you know,
We
were
kind of
being more
scarred
careful.
We were scarred from the beginning.
Let's just say people
be honest.
playing pianos instead of talking.
I have, you know, it's funny. I haven't spoken to him in so long, but yet on my birthday he sent me this game that I'd never seen before.
Did he really?
Yeah, I'm serious. He did. I'm like, I wasn't expecting that.
It's funny.
And still no contact. I'm like, okay, well, you know, I'm not gonna say no to a free gift.
Yeah. I
So
mean,
does that have potatoes on?
I've never held anything against him personally. It's just giving an opportunity to be a part of something like we were doing and then wasting it in that way. That was more what I had issue with.
Yeah, and that's understandable. Aaron, did you replace the bread with potatoes up here in the farm because of the machine?
Yeah, you can make wheat again. That's fine.
That's fine. No, I don't mind doing that. I just want to make sure that was why we had it like that. Because I didn't know if like potatoes
Yeah.
got replaced or something. I'm like, why
Well,
now?
in the way it was before though, it changed on its own one time too. We really don't
Yeah,
know
who
why.
freaking knows, man?
The villagers kind of just occasionally change their mind about what they want to do, I think.
I get that feeling sometimes.
They're getting sentient, and I don't like it.
It's okay. They may be sentient, but I have a sword that, you know, brings them back to reality.
And send your friends into the void, yeah.
Test subjects.
Test subjects. Wow.
Confirming that which the sword's legacy represents, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Is nigh. She called the sword the end is nigh.
The diamond sword.
Yep.
That's what I used to name all my diamond swords. Diamond sword.
Swords made of freaking diamonds.
You cannot afford my diamond sword.
I find it funny that beetroot is the only plant that you put in here that you have to have the seeds to actually put it back in there. Well, I should say aside from wheat, actually.
Wheat,
Correct
yeah.
myself slightly. I just think it's interesting how it does that. Okay, so I had carrots and wait, what else is in here? Potatoes. Okay, I thought.
You also have the lower level, which got a little messed up because the water was pouring in there and it washed away most of the stems of the plants, the pumpkins and the melons.
Oh, did it mess up?
Yeah, I tried to fix it, but I didn't have the seeds, and I was just like, you know what, I will let him fix this.
So, but is the okay? So it's still reaching though appropriately, right?
I mean the water, yeah, but the water poured across and broke all the plants is what happened.
How in the world did that happen?
Not exactly
I
sure.
expect a saboteur of some sort.
Well, I mean it's possible, but I don't know.
Okay, well those are growing. That works. Okay, so let's get the pumpkins up here. I have no pumpkins in my. Why is there a hole? Oh, because of the farm. Okay, never mind. There was a hole in my farm. That goes down to where y'all are at.
Yeah, that happened.
I'm not touching it. Don't worry.
That actually that was part of the problem too, because it washed away a bunch of the torches that were down.
That's fine.
You didn't break it again, right?
No.
But yeah, you see, the water, before I broke this hole, the water was just pouring everywhere. I don't know if you had blocks containing it or what.
Well, yeah, because I had there was like I had water going here, you know, into the corners right here, but these immediate corners right here were solid, like these ones right here.
Right. I don't know what happened then.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, it's not critical, as you can see. It's not like I'm using them all the time, anyways. So it's not like I'm missing anything. No worries.
But yeah.
I am not heartbroken. And now if these went away, I would have a problem.
There's some melon slices in here, a couple that you can make seeds out of if you need more. But
okay, thank you.
I think is watermelon in the system, Aaron?
Slices are.
Slices, yeah. So you could get seeds from those slices too. But
okay.
Is this still going? I'm assuming it is.
Of course.
I was gonna say, there's no way it's done yet.
I mean, like I said, I'm gonna have to AFK for a very long time tonight to get this all sorted.
You might just have to leave it on all night, yeah. Where could you AFK? I guess if you could make yourself a hidey hole between the iron and gunpowder farms, that those would work overtime too.
I mean, I'll probably just go in spectator for this, but
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that would. Well, yeah, you might get hungry and stuff, right?
right.
Wouldn't be good. I was just thinking about like get that gunpowder farm working a little bit faster because we use a lot of that.
Fletching tables.
I'm starting to go through and taking out like big bulks of things and just putting it in manually.
I like how there's there's 2 stone cutters in the overflow chain.
Well,
Yeah, I saw a couple stone cutters in the fletching.
3 stone cutters. 4.
They're-
How
they're
many?
ro-
Why are
they're
there so
rolling
many?
in, man.
Why are there so many stone cutters?
Because they're the masons, the stone
Oh.
masons trade item.
Well-
Workstation.
Justin, do you even have a stone cutter for making stairs and stuff?
No, I'm just doing it the regular method.
Oh, that wastes blocks, bro.
Well, I mean,
I'll
I just,
bring you a
just
stone
trying
cutter.
to. I've just been trying to at least make the basic pieces. I was going to detail it later on once I've actually built.
No, I know,
the
but
structure.
like it's cheaper to make them with make the slabs and stuff with this because it's 1-to-1 or whatever.
Okay, so it only requires like 1 block basically or something.
Right. So like here. Take cobble, put it in there, and then you see your choices, and you do that
Give me a
with.
second. Okay, yeah, one piece of cobble here. I'll take this one.
And then it also works with stone and granite and diorite. And,
Oh wow! So every 1 block gets you that stair.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Mhm.
I did not
So it's
know that.
it's cheaper for stairs and stuff. So you
Okay.
just go ahead and take that stone cutter and put it
I
in
am
place.
going to take the stone cutter because I will definitely be needing this bad boy. To be sure.
Yeah. And like I say, you can use it with granite and stuff like that, diorite if you wanted to, but who really would, right? Aside from me.
Yeah.
Everybody
your
hates diorite except me.
Well, I don't know if you noticed, I used some diorite in mine.
Did you? I didn't.
The main hallway, it's
Oh yeah.
2
yeah.
sets of diorite. Although 2 of those rows of 4 of diorite, they're going to be gold
Right.
eventually. Which I also need a crap ton of gold for that too. But that's not priority. That's like the lowest priority thing. But yeah, I'm just trying to like I said, the cobblestone structure is not the final piece. It's just what's getting the building up there.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, I'm gonna start getting like bricks and things like that made where I can do a little bit more damage on them.
Right.
Yeah, so it's not. This is by no means like perfect. No.
Still, it's pretty good.
Thank you.
Pretty good.
I'm
All
trying my
right.
best.
Well, I am going to be wrapping it up here because it's been.
How dare Justin just got here?
You know what?
Don't you
I've been
care?
streaming for 4.5 hours.
This is what I do every single Monday and Friday.
Well,
Because I start when Justin
Oh.
starts and I end when you end.
yeah. Also,
Such
it
a
looks
good
like
friend.
Mondays are just not gonna be Minecraft anymore.
Why is that?
Well, I mean, you've been doing Final Fantasy, and Mark said he can't do Mondays anymore. So
I thought he said he could.
no, he said Mondays cannot work, but Fridays. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I miss.
At least
I misread
maybe.
that then.
Wait, did I read that wrong? Hold on.
No,
Well, no,
I-
you might be right. I mean, I may have not read it right when I was in there looking at it at the time.
I won't be able to do Minecraft on Mondays for the foreseeable future. That's what he said.
Okay, yeah. So
So, I mean, I'm not saying
Right.
we can't like do it. Like if you know, if you want to do it on Monday and then me, you, and Aaron do it or whatever, that's fine. But I'm saying maybe we don't push for it on Mondays if it's going to be less people involved or whatever. Just stick to Fridays or whatever day Melissa might want to do it when she's able to again.
yeah. Well, I mean, for me, like once Final Fantasy is done, I can go back to our normal schedule. I'm just trying to get I'm just trying to
Yeah.
finish it up because if I don't finish it, I won't finish it.
Right.
Yeah.
I do think it's gonna be wild that you're gonna have 2 different playthroughs of it going.
I know, and a part of me was just like, was this really well thought through?
Well, I mean, we don't have to do it. Like, I only suggested because I hadn't realized that you were gonna do a YouTube version. I just figured you might you know, you might want the streams to go up, but like, I mean, it is a different experience because you're not editing and you're not like it's all live reactions and what have you. It is a different
Yeah.
experience. But it's up to you. Like, if you don't want it, I can stop the scheduling.
No, I mean, I'm conflicted because because really and honestly, it would be easier if I had the footage that you have
Mm-hmm.
because I don't have to edit anything, like you said.
Right.
I
Like,
mean, I'm editing enough stuff as it is right now too.
I mean, if you wanted to put the other one on hold, I guess you could do that. Depends on how much you've done on it already.
oh, nothing near what I've done on the stream. Like I'm just not getting into chapter 2 on that. I'm on chapter 8 right now.
Right. So I mean, you could
So.
just kind of save that for the future when you want to do it again.
I think I might do that. Because I'm trying to find the best way to efficiently use my time.
Mm.
And right now I'm kind of straggling.
That'll
Straggling /
happen.
struggling.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just really easy for me to put those up right now because I can just split it into segments, throw the image at the beginning, you know, and render it out while I sleep or whatever and upload it. So it's no skin off my nose.
I mean, the only difference that between those two, aside from like I said, it's the stream footage, is that for mine I put a teen logo on mine just because it's a general warning kind of thing, you know.
Right. I mean, I could add that, but it would be after the first 4 episodes.
No, it's fine. I didn't put it on there in the stream. I should have done that during the stream, so therefore I can work without it.
All right.
You're
But
supposed to stick back in there.
but yeah, I was also gonna say too, we oughta think about that co-op thing we were gonna do at some point as well.
You have to refresh me on that. It's been a minute.
Well, we were talking about maybe doing Crack Pack as a co-op, but I didn't know if because you've made a lot of progress in that. I don't want to take away from that.
You're not gonna take away a thing from me, dude. I don't think I'm at a point right now where like I've only progressed a third of the way through the mod pack, by the way. Like I haven't even gone to the next. I've got the key for the next world on my stream, but I haven't made it past that point.
Right, and I was thinking if it was something you wanted to put up, we've already lost some of those VODs as it is, you know? It's like, if that was something you wanted to make a series out of, it's kind of too late almost, right?
Yeah, well, the stream one for that one, I plan on staying there because I have a personal one I'm doing just for myself. I just haven't posted in eternity because I'm still trying to edit it all.
Well, see, this is another thing, because I kind of remembered you saying that. So what I was wondering is, what if we instead did that other thing that I was talking about, that more magic-based one with the similar quest book and all that? Of course, there's also KAOScraft 2, right, Aaron?
He's not even answering.
Aaron won't speak to me.
No, it's just, you know, nothing. Just
He's got nothing for us.
continue your conversation.
But no, there was that one that I was showing you before, MC Eternal or whatever. It was very like magical based, but it had like the quest book, and it was kind of like Crackback in the sense that it was about unlocking tiers of progression.
Okay. I mean, I wouldn't say no to trying that out. I mean,
it gave me a kind of a vibe in a way of what we used to do with like Infinity and stuff, which I missed that. Those were fun days.
yeah.
But I was just thinking, like, I don't know if you would rather do that and keep Crackpack where it is, or what, because...
I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, I will tell you this much: if you want to go through Crackpack in the Between Lands successfully, you're gonna need to have somebody with you. If you plan on making a series to go through that, you're gonna need to have someone with you.
Yeah, that was kind of what I was thinking. It just felt like there was going to be a lot of stuff that I was going to not want to do by myself.
There's going to be a lot of stuff you're not going to. I will tell you that right now, because I went through a lot of the stuff that would be better to have 2 people on, and I mean I got through it, but it if you don't enjoy doing it by yourself or trying to do it by yourself when it requires 2, you will not enjoy it.
Right. And thank you for modding my channel, by the way, Aaron. I didn't even see that. Somebody...
No, yeah, I didn't see it until like 3 minutes after you said it. But
what happened?
Somebody trolling my chat.
Yeah, not surprising. It's
How
Minecraft.
dare
They're
they.
magnets. It's
I mean-
Minecraft. They're magnets. It's just.
It's true, and also, it's my chat. I mean, if I didn't have trolls, what would I have?
Me?
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm worse than a troll because I don't leave.
I mean, you show up 4 hours late. So.
Hey, at least I make it.
Yeah, see, John. At least he made it. Credit to Jake, Ryan, Liam tonight.
Did
All the
Liam,
other
did
people.
Liam show up tonight?
Liam was in chat. He never played though. Yeah, Ryan is never going to join. I don't know why, but he's not. He did say he would join if we started KAOScraft 2.
Huh.
He's not moving in to whatever I'm living in. I don't care what anybody says. It is not happening. He will build his own daggum house in the middle of the boondock anywhere. It does not have my house.
Yeah.
Well, glad we settled that.
I think Mark said he would let him live with him, but
That's perfectly fine. He can have that. I'm good.
it's just the thing with Ryan is I think even if we did do that, he would lose interest
Oh, he will.
very quickly.
I'm going over here as if I need to go over here and start building stuff. I can't build anything yet until I get my stuff fixed.
Yeah, I need to end this stream. I'm just jumping up and down on a tree. Thank you guys so much for watching.
That's what you always do, John.
I did a lot this stream, Aaron. A lot.
This is one of those rare ones.
Aaron,
Thank you guys so much for watching.
I'm gonna
We'll
kill
see
you.
tomorrow for
I'm
another
gonna
stream
kill you.
day. Bye.
I'm gonna kill you. Thank you guys for watching.